Right, here we go. Now I did a little bit of bandit farming. That is a pretty brutal area. Everything wants a piece of me. So what we need to do is we need to fix this guy up a bit. I checked the witch and I can't get any upgrades, so it must be the other witches. I did Google when we meet the next witch, and that's the letter we have, which opens at chapter 5. So we're better off, finishing here, I think, in Herland. Or Herland, or whatever it's called. Now, okay, let's see what we got. Now, this is what I did down here. Yeah, well, that's the guy we're supposed to kill, is it? Yeah, no, that's the last one I got. That one was actually pretty easy. You just ring some bells and the notes were already on a sign. So I got that out, took a bandit camp. That's what we'll start doing. Now, yeah, we'll start taking out these bandit camps, I suppose. Yeah. No, actually we'll start going with the main story, not the faction thing. The quests from here. Well, there's nothing much more I can do with these guys. We're kind of stuck on this. Right. So, Roberts, we finished. Alfonso, the forest, the requests. The requests are kind of interesting. Let's see what we got here. A path to crossing the river. Yeah, okay. We'll go with that one. We'll start to finish these off. I might as well do it now anyway. I didn't want to move out of that section, but I think it's there really to stop us from doing too much at the camp. Okay. I even checked out the disguise things. I'm short of a few pieces, I think. Right, we'll try that one. Now, let's see. Where is this request? It's way down here. Yeah, we'll really target these spots as well. Liberate faction quests. Oh, I see. There's requirements. Collapse stone tower, that's the quest for that one. Now what's this one here? Who knows? Alright, we need to get here. Oh, I had some things in my inventory as well. I read them. Something about hidden places revealed. Whatever. I'm sure I'll see them eventually. Now, we need to get here. So, let me see. Good God, we need another fast travel point. There's not a ton of them, is there? Okay, we'll go from here. Yeah, we'll start getting these out. Who knows, I might even get an interesting weapon or something. But what I need to do is I need to upgrade them. Now somebody was saying that you can add the gears together to make better ones. But the witch will not do it in the workshop, so I'm assuming it's the other ones. Okay, enough rubbish. Oh, hang on. Oh, hi lizard, and how have you been? Hi collector. At the lumber mill just southwest. I know the one, yeah. I need. Oh, that's nice. Oh, for sale, was it? Yeah. Or was it just something you picked up, or was it a quest reward or something? Nice, nice lizard. In the game, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. So it's like the cuckoo pod kind of thing, and it's in the Timberham, isn't it? Yeah, Timberham lumber yard. So is it for sale with an NPC? I didn't really check their menu much. But usually you get those boxes for quest rewards and stuff. Yeah, that I could do with. But you know those gears I've been collecting? Yeah, it's the witch that does that in the workshop, but we've only uncovered one witch. But all she will do is take out gears and put them in, really. Surely there's better gears than that. You know, when it says level 1, I'm assuming that there's more than one level. So, is that just junk, or can I combine two, or do I get a level 2? Hmm. Oh, it's furniture to buy. Cool. Oh yeah, yeah, I think I know the spot. Mm. The furniture seller. I'll go out there and check it. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really check the furniture because I kind of thought it was for the house, you know? Yeah, usually boss weapons. Yeah, but let's say if I have 4 level 1 gears of the same nature, can I combine them? That's what I'm thinking. Or is it just I need to find gears with higher levels? Yeah. Yeah, oh, I see. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I'm stuck with the rubbish. Yeah. Southwest of the town. Yeah, it's for the house. Oh, I see. I put it in the house and I can take stuff at any blacksmiths from it. That's cool. Nice. Yeah, I see what you mean now. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I can take it from the main storage, put it in there. It will save me a bit of room. Thanks. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. But you said you have your cuckoo pot too at the house. So how would that work? Yeah. I've been carrying it with me, so when I collect something, you know, I need to get it out of the way. It goes straight into the pot. Mm. Yeah. Okay, let's move on with this. I'll just grab this junk and we'll start getting some of the quests out. To be honest, I kind of like it this way anyway. They kind of force you to finish properly in one area. But the only thing that brought me out there was that camp. It seems like they want me to slow down on that for a while. Hmm. It's a second one for food. Oh, so there's a couple, yeah? Probably, Terry, probably. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. There was for the first one. Yeah, somebody was saying that. But it's kind of very confusing to kind of find all this junk, isn't it? Right, okay. Let's see about this quest. Wow, what's that? There's one weird looking tree. Yeah, we'll kind of keep away from that for a moment. These stupid plants. There, let's get out to this guy down here. Oh yeah. Okay, that didn't work too good, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll do this quest and then we'll have a look for that chest. Spiky grass. But definitely in this other region we'll have to be, yeah, a lot more careful. Alright, we'll just grab a bit of food. Oh, what's that? Yeah, what's that doing all the way out here? Kind of weird. Yeah, but I've been doing a lot with this food, donating to the camp and getting more friendly with the Greymanes. On the mission list, yeah. The dog armor. We found that by accident in Purin. You know that kind of fairy village? Where is it? Let me see, it's around here somewhere. Let me go with the factions here. Yeah, I think it's here. No, it's not there. Is that it here? Hang on. I think it's here, is it? It's one of these. Oh. Yeah, there it is. You see it there? Yeah, it's right there. Pets tailor shop. So, it is... Yeah, it's in Porowin. Yeah, or whatever that is. So it's directly below Unicorn Cliff. And the Merchant's Guild. Just right down here. Yeah, it's just right at the river here. Easy enough to spot. Unicorn Cliff, Merchant's Guild, directly below. And it's actually not that far from the camp. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. You can change it actually. It's yeah, you can. Like this. Yeah, so you can make it first person, but I don't know, it's one of those games, Terry, like Valheim. It's very awkward to play like this. You know? You need to see the enemies properly, you'll get your backside kicked pretty quickly. But I prefer to play this one like this. Much like, let's say, No Man's Sky. Right, okay. Let's go. Oh, we collect that little furniture thing a little later. We're not too bad for room so far. But the one for food and metals, yeah, that would be pretty handy. Now let's see. Right, okay. Let's stop wasting time. Oh. This guy is down here, is he? Yep, There we go. Alright, let's pick up this quest. There he is.
We can finally relax now you've
Got
dealt
it.
with the bleed bandits across the river. And more peddlers have been stopping by our tannery lately.
Yeah, I know where it is, yeah.
But with
The
no
furniture
bridge
shop,
over the
yeah?
river,
It's near
proving
there.
a problem for everyone.
Yeah, it's easy enough to
Could you
see them. There's
possibly
not
use
many,
that
you know,
strength
around
of
the camp
yours to
anyway.
build us a
About 2 or
bridge?
3. I think I actually
Once
seen
it's
it in
built,
the menu,
visitors
but
from
I
the
just
land
thought it
will
was just
double,
some, you know,
maybe
kind of
even
rubbish,
triple. I'll
rubbish
reward you
stuff,
generously for
you
your
know, for the
work.
house.
That's a promise.
I didn't know it was that good storage, you know. Now, okay. You can send your comrades. Ah, sugar. Dispatch. Okay, this is a dispatch mission, guys. I'm gonna have to cancel one of them. Ah, well, it has to be done anyway. Let's get back. And it's let's see what that quest is again. Pat crossing the river. Right, let's get back. Pat crossing the river. We'll get this one done as quickly as we can. And then we can start into another one. Oh, the refrigerator, yeah. Yeah, I did that one, yeah. Yeah, you can just buy. Oh. Okay, let's see it anyway. It will probably need... I'll have to cancel a quest with one of those builders. Yeah, we can get it in later anyway. Let me see. Oh, hang on. Wrong way. This camp is getting way too big. Now, let's see. Yeah, they eventually go away, you know. Now, let's see. Alright, let's see when we can find that quest. Oh, huh. These are the new ones. All locked. Guys, I haven't got a clue here because it's not showing up. Something crossing the river. Yeah, this is getting pretty, yeah, there it is there. Pat crossing the river. Dispatch. Rocker, okay, Rocker's Hill. Oh, it might be blockaded. Let me see. Yeah, it might be blockaded. Let me have a look. Rockers Hill is the mining camp, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, okay, I think it's blockaded. I gotta get rid of these guys. Oh, it's looking like it. Gotta be. Yeah. Not really, no. Yeah, it's gotta be that. Because I can't find a quest here that must be blocking it. You know, if they'd mark it, it would be really nice.
There's no one better.
Yeah, I don't see it here. It's all fishing. Wine. I don't know anymore with this game, guys. Really.
Will always be
Okay,
ready.
we'll go down and clear this out, but this is just rubbish. It tells me to do a quest and it's not there. Yeah, it says dispatch to yeah, Rocker Hill Slave Camp Bridge. Okay. Where's the slave camp here? Yeah, there it is there, guys. No, it should, oh, there it is, house. Okay, it might be in the faction quest. Yeah. Okay, it might be in the faction quests. No. I don't know after this, to be honest. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's literally not. Yeah, dispatch to construct the Rocker Hill Slave Camp Bridge. Okay? So it's literally called Pat Crossing the River. I can't even find it, to be honest. What about Celeste? No. It's supposed to be there, which is not. Roberts is done. Alfonso. No. Ah. No. There's not much I can do with that one. What I'll do is I'll cancel everyone here and say, but if it's a dispatched mission, guys, it should show up here, whether it's blockaded or not. Yeah. So, watch this. I've already got it saved anyway, I
I
think.
was waiting for you.
That's how stupid this can be. So it's not here. It's literally not here. Okay, let's just cancel everything and we'll see if we can see it. This game does a poor job of making objectives, clear. There. That's everything cancelled, okay?
If you need a particular someone, I'll arrange it for you.
Now let's have a look for it.
Looking for anyone specific?
And I should have that wall symbol. No, it's not there, guys. Yeah. Switch tabs. Oh. It just breaks them down into other sections. Yeah. Right button. Oh, sugar. Activity. I see. Yeah, I don't do much of this. Okay. Yeah, it is. I didn't know these were here, guys. This is a bit silly, isn't it? Okay, let's load it up.
I'll see that everyone's well looked after.
Good God's sake. Yeah, that's a bit much, isn't it? It's only a game. I think it's a silly system. You know, whatever jobs need to be done, you could show them all in the same menu. It didn't have to be that, I think. kind of silly, to be honest. Can't see why one menu couldn't do for... No, they're all kind of dispatch missions. Yeah, but it wouldn't really make much of a difference, I suppose. Or maybe when you get your first mission, to kind of give you a little, you know, in the notifications, you know, just tell you it's in a different section for the first one, just to kind of get you used to it, you know. Okay.
I was waiting for you.
Now let me see. Yeah, there it is. Yet all of these are actually in the one section. Yeah, that's mega silly. Okay, we'll cancel that one. So where is he anyway? Where is Luke? I don't even know where Luke is.
I was about to ask you when you were heading out.
Yeah, let's see. We just need one guy.
Got a job?
It won't even show where they are anyway. Yeah. I assumed that it just broke up what we had into sections to make it easier. Let's say you know you get them all together, but if you're in a rush, let's say, you know, obviously when the game gets bigger, there's like tons and tons and tons of these. You'd still get them in the main menu, but if you're looking for a specific type of quest, you could change it from there. I didn't think they would exclude anything from this, you know, and instead kind of store it at the top. You know what I mean? Let's say you have a list of a possible 200 jobs, and you split it into 4 sections, you know. The entire list is at the bottom, but if you were looking for a specific kind, you just went up to the top. I assumed that, to be honest. But I never assumed that there would be something on the top that wouldn't be in the main list. But there you go, you learn something new every day. As I said before, that the game does a really piss poor job of explaining things. Things that are not obvious or not usual really for a game. Yeah, you can. When you get a little bit into the story, you can switch to another character. Sorta, yeah, for a while at least. But she kind of fights like Ciri in The Witcher. Yeah, I wouldn't like it, to be honest. Oh, let's see. Out from just sending these guys out and just leaving them alone, I haven't done much with this. It doesn't say anything about Luke. I don't know where he is, guys. But apparently he's not here.
There's no one better than me when it comes
Okay,
to
we'll
managing
cancel
folk.
everything. Crew. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we can see him here. There we go. Aldrich will do. Glenbite Farm. Yeah, that will do. Now. Learn something new every day. There it is. So how many do we need for this? 8. So we need to cancel 2. Yeah, we need to cancel 2.
Looking for some...
Okay, where's the other guy? There. Yeah, that's the other guy. There's 8. Now. There we go. Thanks, guys. Yeah, that was kind
When
of
with
silly.
speed, we'll always be ready.
Oh, we can do something else now. Yeah, wouldn't be really into that now. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, I thought it was you know, one massive kind of list. Well, obviously, there's going to be tons of these, way more coming up. You know, once we get to the end game. So I assumed they were broken into sections from the top. You know, if you're looking for farming jobs in one section, building jobs, blah blah blah, wood, all of that. But apparently not. Well, good to know.
It is good to see you.
Now, okay, let's see what we've got here. We'll find something else. We're okay with our inventory for a while. Got a fair bit of room. So, yeah, let's pick another quest. Oh, hi Moonrat, and thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you've been having a good weekend so far. Right. Inventory, journal, good god. Action quests. We're trying to finish with this. So, which one is nearly done? Start. Yeah, I suppose the factions, so. There's the requests. They're kind of interesting. Oh, that's the one we're tracking. What's the commissions about? Annabelle. Oh yeah, I wanted to get these out of the way, guys. Yeah, Annabelle's request. Yeah, cool. I think she's in town. No, she's not. Oh, the stable lady. Yeah, I wanted to have a look at her gear properly. And that, I think that's an archery contest. Right, let's go to Annabelle. This way. Okay. Let's go. Unbelievable, isn't it? There's a couple of things here we can pick up. Now, Annabelle. This guy moves like a tank. It reminds me a little bit of Mirage. He also moves like a tank.
I need extraordinary materials to create something. Everywhere you look, saddles are all the same. That's not the kind of...
Now, I
work
seen
I aim
earlier
to
she
do.
had some stuff for horses.
I'm set on making a saddle
We'll have a look at
so
that.
striking. It'll draw every eye the moment it's
Although
on a
I haven't been
horse.
using the horse much, to be honest.
Earlier, by the river, I saw fish shimmering in the sunlight.
Not a fishing quest.
Then it struck me how marvellous it'd be to fashion a saddle from their shimmering scales. There's a spare fishing rod here. Think you could catch me some?
Yeah, it's a fishing quest.
Bring me some
Okay.
fish with large, dazzling scales.
Cruel. Right. Acquire a tench. Okay. Let's see where this tench is. Way down here. Yeah. I prefer to run around everywhere. Same with Skyrim. But I wouldn't mind a flying mount. That would be interesting. I think someone was saying since the patch you can get that. We'll see. The fishing for me in this game is right up there with those mini games. Okay, let's see if I can put to use what I learned last time. Keep it simple, keep it close to the shore. Oh, which one is the fishing one? It's here, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we'll use the claw. Yeah, it's not too bad in some games, but this one it's really boring and tediously complicated. There it is. There we go, guys. Yeah, I figured out the easiest way to do it. It was casting out too far. You know, making it way difficult. Best to get it here so you don't have to continue to fight. Learn that the hard way. I still use it doesn't really work on these quests. The only thing in that is auto reel, so you don't have to move the trigger around. Well, we tried with the other one. Yeah, there's the ordinary fishing rod. We'll see if it's as easy. Yeah, just as easy, to be honest. They're not. It's not great. Yeah. Yeah. I tried that a few times, but they weren't there. But you're just as well to do it that way. That was the normal fishing rod. Yeah, let's change it back. Yeah, it's just fishing rod, and then there's the one, the claw. Yeah, it's nice because it's unique, but you know, the auto reel is kind of useless. But once you cast close to the edge, it doesn't really matter. You get them in with one swipe. I tried the auto reel in it for ages, and it just makes it more complicated. But it's nice that they have it there as a kind of a trophy thing, I suppose. But I must have been at this about 40 minutes before I realised that I was casting out too far. Been playing too much No Man's Sky. Here. Not hers, it is. Okay, that's weird. Okay. She wants me to go there. She's probably somewhere else now, isn't she? Yeah, okay. Hmm. Dynamite, yeah. It's okay in Skyrim as well, and No Man's Sky. But here, yeah, they just added maybe a little bit too much to it, I think. But, you know, once you know what they want, it's easy enough. What I was trying to figure out is a bit of a time waster. And the menu is a kind of a nightmare, isn't it? They've overcomplicated. They did exactly the same with the menu in Starfield. Oh yeah, okay, she's home then, is she? Yeah, I think she is. Oh, we gotta give it. We gotta give it to her assistant, I think.
Oh, just
There
look
we
at
go.
the striking colour
Done.
of these scales. Thanks to you, this saddle will be something truly
Oh, this the
special.
fishing thing is not a problem anymore.
I'll make a saddle worthy of your horse when you visit next.
There we go. Get a few extra slots as well. This is what I should be concentrating before I move out of concentrating on. Who knows, might even get a decent weapon off these guys before we go. Now, what's next? The commissions. Oh my god, there's 63 of them. I said it would stop after a while, obviously. Okay, this guy here. Well, he's giving me more room, so I can't complain. Counterfeit goods to a list of... Oh, sugar. Okay, we'll give it a shot anyway. Now, what we need to do is go back, obviously. Give these guys their 12 hours and see if we can get the other guys back from that quest. Where are we again? Oh, there's another one here. Oh, that's... Yeah. Well, it always shows up, but there's never a letter there. So we'll ignore that for a while. Should be able to take 12 hours off that other quest. We can move it along. Is there anything we want to store? Probably not. Oh yeah, okay. I'll eventually need them. I always saw that junk. Yeah, we can afford to leave stuff in our menu a while now, at least. Now. Okay, we're gonna sell some junk, isn't it?
Time flies with a hammer in your hand.
Very easy to sell that. You know what would be cool in this collector? Where you could kind of mark something as unsellable. That would be nice.
You want the finest work? If you need gear, you come and find me.
I just love organizing and sorting out everything.
Yeah, that would do.
You could find
Okay.
the camp's funds. Don't worry.
Let's do this
I
quest.
always make sure nothing
Yeah.
goes missing.
But doesn't it disappear after a while? They change their menu. It doesn't keep every single thing you've sold. I think it rotates the stock, I think, after 7 days or something. So if you didn't miss it for a long time, you're without the object. Yeah. Yeah. What would be nice is a subsection menu that doesn't show up, let's say, when you're buying and selling. You know, where you store your really important stuff. No, it's not instant. It doesn't disappear straight away. It stays there for about a week or two, I think. Not that I've sold anything, but you know, you're always kind of careful. Now, yeah, let's do some of those in a moment, guys. We'll start taking them out for a bit of fun. But we'll just do a couple on these, and then we'll kind of mix it up a little bit. So if we get an Abyss gear collector, maybe level 1, we can actually upgrade that gear, can we? So if you have something, let's say, an Abyss gear in a certain category, the only way you're going to make that better is to find another Abyss gear. That's better. Take that one out and chuck the other one in. It's a pity. I thought we could upgrade the gears. You know, maybe using the other ones. That would be cool. But who knows? Maybe on the later stages of the game. Which might be too late. That's the way I do it anyway. You get a gear, then you could add the other one too, maybe for money and maybe even scarce resources. Ah, okay, what does this guy want?
How did a counterfeit end up among... I have to make a delivery to the trading post. Lately, counterfeit goods have been popping up far too often among the shipments. I heard the guild house sent an investigator to the trading post to look into it. I just happened to come across a counterfeit today. So, I've made a list of everyone I've traded with. Figured it might
There's
be
an
useful
interesting
for the
bit of
investigation.
information.
If you don't mind, could you take these straight to the investigator?
Speaking of counterfeits, something they did during medieval times. In medieval times, they had gold and silver coins. People had a habit of kind of scraping off a little bit from every coin, from the edge. You know what I mean? Because money that time, you know, the value was literally the money, its weight in silver or gold. So if you did that to enough coins, actually, you could make a profit. But this was a serious problem. So what they did is, on the outside of the coin, they put little ridges, like a kind of ladder, you know, little ridges along the side. So if the ridges were missing, you know, someone was tampering with the coin. You'll see today, well, not on the ones, but the coins we had last, they were on it just as a kind of a nostalgic thing. Now money is kind of worthless. It's actually not even worth the metal it's printed with. Yeah, it actually costs money to make it. Like to make pennies and that would actually cost them more. Now, let me see. So, what do we do here? Journal. And this one is hand over the counterfeit. Ah, this is kind of simple then, isn't it? Yeah, we can do that. Okay. So just a straightforward delivery job.
Where are all these Ah! Oh, this is exactly what I was looking for. This is a nice surprise. You've brought me the counterfeit and the trade list. We had hit a dead end in the investigation with no solid evidence to go on.
Yeah.
Thanks to you, we've got ourselves a lead at last.
Huh.
You have our deepest gratitude.
Is that it? Yeah, that was cool. Yeah, let me check that guy. He just takes money. Yeah, let's check this guy.
No need to.
Does he have
You know what
anything
wares we trade in.
interesting?
So, what can
No,
I get you?
not really.
We'll surely meet again someday.
Okay, that's not bad. Okay, these ones are easy enough. Might get a little bit more storage room from. We're gonna have to take them out eventually anyway, so why not now? Well, that's the request then anyway, isn't it? Yeah, we've got them all done until we get to the next stage. Now, to the green fields. It looks like a farmer at Sandcliffe Branch needs help. In the village of the Sec, the healer in Sunset Valley needs herbs. As the patient's condition is very serious, we need his shield. Okay, we'll get this guy out. And then we'll be finished with the commissions on the next one. Now that I know that's finished properly, we can do our save here on number 1. There. Right. Yeah, it's about time I started to finish these. And there it is. Oh, it's a good bit over, isn't it? Yeah, the other quest should be coming in shortly. We'll try our hand at cleaning out the bandit camps for a little bit. My dog will do the work here. We'll get some trade goods here sometimes. Stuff like that. Come on. Yeah, that's enough. Right, that will do. There should have been a system as well where you could automatically do the trade. Having to do it yourself is a pain. Nice. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah. You need the bones, isn't it? Yeah. You can pet them up to 50. Then you can. I think you can use meat as well. I have so many bones. I've been using those. It's quicker. Oh, okay. Do you know what I've not been doing as well? I want to be using this a lot more and this. In case I've missed anything. Well, especially the memories. But usually if you get really close you'll hear a kind of murmuring sound.
Are you looking for work, are you? If that's the case, could you drive the cattle to the pasture?
You're kidding me.
They've been
Okay.
chewing nothing but dry hay for days now. It's time they got some fresh green. So my friend will be waiting in the pasture. Once you arrive, hand the herd over to him.
Help out at the ranch. What do we do? Do we just... Okay. Something about the pasture. Oh, there's nothing marked, is there? This is very vague, isn't it? Yeah, he said something about blah 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 on the pasture. I see no markers or anything, but we'll see. Oh, here it is. Press up near the cattle to herd them. Follow behind the cattle and gently guide them to the destination, ensuring none stray. Oh, good God. What do we need them all? Apparently. And I see the target. This is, hey, that's the wrong one. Yeah, press something. No. Not that one. Yeah, it said press up, but I'm only getting... Maybe I'll press down. Hey, maybe it's that one, is it? Oh, silly. Oh, there it is. Yeah, but surely we don't do it that way, do we? I couldn't see it properly, but it said that one there. It's definitely not that one there. I said walk behind them. Yeah. Cruel, isn't it? Yeah, this is really stupid. It said to push this one here. And let's see. That's just helmet, saddle, helmet, whatever that is. I don't get this, guys. And there's like 20 of them. I suppose we could ride them up one by one, but that's kind of stupid. It's not that one anyway. And that's funny, that's exactly the one it told me to use. Here, let's get out for a moment. I could understand if we grabbed one that all follow. Here it is. I can't see it properly because of the streaming symbol, but it says up. Yeah, it says press the up button on the directional pad near the cattle to herd them. Yeah, that's what it says. Well, maybe I wasn't standing in the right position. No, that's what I'm getting. I'm gonna ride the cow. Yeah, it's literally saying that. No, that's all I'm getting. Ha ha ha. I don't know. This is one that can wait, to be honest. I wonder will they follow me. That would have been a way to do it, wouldn't it? That's not the way it's gonna go, guys. At all, in the least. Okay, I'm cancelling this one. This is too stupid. Well, it's not doing that. Press up near the cattle to herd them. Yeah, how near do we have to be? No. Oh, maybe a click. Oh, there it is. Yeah, they didn't explain it. It's stupid. They literally didn't explain it. It's just a click. Here, come on. You as well. Yeah, we gotta go behind him. He's gone on anyway. Yeah, I think I got it now. Oh, I better open the gate for him. I've got it. Come on, you stupid cows. Yeah, it says follow behind them. Move to the gate. I think it's that guy there is holding it up. Here. Even if I have to get them all out one by one, I'll do it. Just to get this stupid quest over with. They need some help with this, don't they? At least we'll be able to get some kind of move on it, I suppose. Kinda cruel. Okay, wrong button. Oh, now one guy got out. That wasn't long making him move. Fast punch to the ribs. Now we'll see if we can move them. Silly little quest. No. That's probably messed up, of course. Yeah, I think I got it. Just getting them out the gate is the thing. Move. Yeah, you two, move. Look at this idiot. Yeah, move. Yeah, we'll get them there eventually. We'll need to get this done anyway. Come back here, you. We just gotta get him down there. Most boring quest ever. Getting him out the gate was the hardest part. Move. See the horse is holding him there. Hi Breaker, how are you? We're doing this silly quest, we just need to get it over with. The buggy part was actually getting him out of the pen. Yeah, it said to actually hold up on that, but what it didn't say was, you know, you don't keep it held up, just a slight tap. Again, you know, too vague. We're getting here, not that much more to go. I do, absolutely. I've got that guy, but he's not much good. Oh, I see there's wild horses here as well. They did a really bad job of explaining how to tame them as well. Yeah, who doesn't herd cows in a full set of armor? Yeah, it's almost over with now. That's the pasture up there. Move it, cow. Move. Oh, for good God's sake. Move. Oh my good God, where is this place? Wouldn't recommend this quest, to be honest. Okay, where's this idiot going? I'm guessing they'll turn, they will. Eventually. It is. Yeah, it's. I'm cleaning up all the area here before I move to the next section. It's one of the kind of boring ones. Yeah, they're the requests. You gotta help the villagers and all that stuff. Yeah. The game is. It's pretty good. Breakcore. Yeah, it's got massive content. The first section we're in here is it's as big as any game really with the amount of quests. It's kind of obscene, amount of quests, and it's just a tiny area, and we're only about 40% through that area. And you've got all this as well. But it gets a little salty, to be honest, once we move out of this area. So they'll kind of force you to finish the stuff here, to get better upgrades for your weapons, I suppose. But yeah, it gets a little salty in the next area here. Wouldn't be my favourite quest now, to be honest. Well, the game would go a lot quicker if they'd explain kind of properly. I haven't a clue. Let me see. I wonder if it'll show me. I'm not sure if it's one of those games. No, it doesn't tell me. We're about, what, 10 streams in? I'd say I've probably done about 40 to 50 hours, yeah. But I do a lot of exploring and stuff, so it takes me a lot longer, I would say I'm about 50 hours in, I'd say. But as far as I know, it's I think it's about 200 hours just, maybe following the quest line. Well, no, you'd probably be through that sooner. But if you were to explore this properly, depends on what kind of a player you are, really. If you like to explore everything and you want to do everything in the game, you want to finish all the challenges, you want to get all the junk and loot and get everything at 100%. You're talking well over 500 hours, I'd say. But to finish it and get the achievements, maybe, I suppose, maybe 200, I suppose. Maybe a little less. Depends, There's a lot of factors. Yeah, that's why it takes me so long. But really, when you pay for a game, you deserve to get the best from it. I don't like moving out too much. I like to finish in an area, get that done and move out. Then you've got something to look forward to. Although some people like to just, kind of run through the entire game and then clean up the side things. Not for me, really. Once you see everything in the game, it gets a little less, doesn't it? I could understand if you played it before and you're doing another playthrough. But if you like a game, I think, and, you find it engaging enough, I think it's best to take your time. You only get one time to play a game, for the first time. Massive. Yeah, I think there's something like 500 quests or something. But it's not just that, there's the exploration and searching. But you know what would really add to the time on this, unfortunately, Brecore, is how badly they explain the system. It gets to the stage where nearly every puzzle you do is like Tomb Raider. Like, it told us to just basically, get the cows from there and herd them up. It sounds simple enough. It said to hold up on the D-pad. So I did that. But if you hold up on the D-pad, you just change characters. But it took me about about 10 minutes to realise that they meant just, click it once and not to hold it. It just said hold up, you know what I mean? But once we figured that one out, then they wouldn't get through the gate. So we had to ride them out one by one outside the gate and then move them from there. You can't take anything for granted in this game. So they do a really, really bad job. It's like one of the challenges I did where you have to revive a fallen ally 3 times. It took me ages to figure it out. But yeah, I revived him, but nothing was actually crediting, So, using force palm. But apparently, you've got to push down, let's say, on the right stick for force palm, and then hit the character and it heals them. But that's not what they wanted. They wanted you hold down on the right stick, and then you power up force palm, then you push and hold down the left stick, and then you release the right stick, holding the left stick down. That's the only way to do it properly. But they didn't mention that. Yeah, no, that would be too easy, But that's what's really going to take the time. I'm used to games being a little bit more straightforward. It's like we got a quest to build a bridge, so there's a main menu for all the stuff. So obviously they'll have it into subsections because once you're in endgame in this, there's probably hundreds of quests to do and you can't be scrolling through them all. Probably sections for each. But I couldn't find it. They hadn't got it in the main section list. It was in the subsection, and not in the main section. That I couldn't understand. I can understand, putting it into subsections because, once it gets really long, you want to look for a specific kind of job to send the guys out on, whether it be wood, money, food, or whatever the case may be. They'd be in little subsections or building. So that I knew, but I did assume that everything would be in the main list, but apparently not. Good night, Terry, and thanks again for being here. I appreciate it. Have a good one, and hope you enjoy the rest of the week. Take care, Terry. Bye. So stuff like that you will find pretty irritating. The menu as well, I find pretty irritating. Keeping, changing, all of that stuff. Yes, very clumsy. The character moves like a tank. You've got 2 speeds, crawl or catering down the street. It doesn't use the left analog stick. I would prefer, where you push a little more and it goes faster and then you use the right to kind of steer the character. No, with this, you press A and you cater off like a bat out of hell. Or if you push the left stick forward, you crawl. Yeah, very, very clumsy. Now that's as fast as I can go with this stick. And then if I press A button, I'm running. Okay, we're nearly there. Oh, this is the most tedious quest. But this is an exception, to be honest. The rest of them are kind of fun. Some of them are... how could I put this? Kind of repetitive, but still interesting enough, and you do get rewarded for it with extra slots in your inventory and stuff. But if you mix it up with the other ones, it's not too bad. Not as bad as the likes of Fallout 4 or Skyrim. Move it, guys. I swear to you, that thing seems to be getting further away. Or maybe if we walk faster, they will. Nah. They've got their own speed. But the game is amazing. It's a great game. I'm sure in time they'll fine-tune it. But they're constantly updating it. Yeah, it's still pretty interesting, especially if you know, kind of stick to one region and try and finish there before you move out. Then you'll see new things. There's always some surprising stuff. You know, you don't know what you'll find. In most games you do, really. Oh, I assume I talked to one of these guys, did I? Speak with the man. Yeah. You see this? Now I don't know what we're going to do here. Oh, left button. Nope. We're not getting the option to speak, guys. Oh, you're kidding me after all of this. Yeah, it's not giving me, there it is. There it is. No. And you've got to use the lamp, I mean, for everything. Okay, what am I missing here? Crew situation, isn't it? It really is. Oh my god. Yeah, it's not giving me the option, guys. I didn't save it anyway. Did we miss any cows? I doubt it. Maybe if I fast travel away and come back. You see this guy here? No, I can't ride him now. This is looking bad, bad. Look at this stupidity. No, that's the end of that quest, apparently. After going to all that trouble. Yeah, let me see. Maybe if I unequip the lamp. No, we must have messed up somewhere. Because this guy is not having it. Good God. No, it won't unequip the lamp either for some reason. Oh. I think it's a bug, guys. It was only a matter of time before I found one anyway. I could fast travel away and come back, maybe. Well, I'd want to mark this, wouldn't I? Yeah. Oh, the other stuff was going alright, just not the lamp. Cool. I've just eaten something, thank you very much. Ah, it's a known bug, yeah? Okay, let's see if we can find our way out of this bug. Okay, I've got a plan. Let's go to map. There it is there. Okay, we're gonna mark this little area here. Doesn't want to mark. There it is. Let's fast travel away for a bit. Give him a chance. We will go as far as we can. And important, won't even let us do that. Just walk away slowly. There's a drop off at a small river. Let yourself fall backwards and stay in the water without... Oh my good God. Drifting till your stamina runs out. Before you drown. I will ask you if you want to try again or again. Ah! I see. Yeah. I get it. Yeah, this one here. You'd imagine they'd fix this bug, guys, wouldn't you? Yeah. Here, we'll give it a save here anyway. But obviously not where I was here in number 1. Go all the way to 4. No, cannot save it this time. Okay. So, yeah. Just walk away slowly, drop off, get into the water, let yourself fall backwards and stay in the water without drifting. Till your stamina runs out. And you drown. Okay, we'll try again, yeah. So we gotta die. Yeah, I've got a lot of stamina. Here, let me see if I can get rid of some of this stamina. Not really. I'll catch a few fish while I'm here, huh? Yeah, we'll do a little bit of swimming. See if we can get rid of this a little quicker. Here we go. Yeah, just return to your path. Retry. Here it is. Nah. We gotta start the quest again, guys. Sugar. Nah, no problem. Worth a try. It was a good plan. Worth a try. We'll try it one more time. Maybe if we do this now, we don't get the bug because we already got through it. Definitely worth a try. Absolutely. We don't really use anything by dying anyway. Don't lose anything. Okay, we'll give it another shot. Should be able to do it a bit faster now. And that's the way it was supposed to go. Now they'll fit through the gate. No, there's still the bug there. They won't get through the gate. Yeah. It probably might have worked for some people, I don't know. See this? They won't get through the gate. Ooh, they need to fix this. I literally had to ride them out one by one. I wonder will my horse keep it open. See, it might be that I rid them out that caused the bug. Yeah. Yeah, this is bugged alright. I'll try and get them out without riding them out this time. Unbelievable, isn't it? Unbelievable. Ah. How can we lift anything? There we go. Well, it's gonna work or it's not. I'd say what's bugging it is we're having to ride them out. Oh, we took the gate clean out. I didn't know that. Okay, we should have smashed the gate. Hey. Okay. I didn't know we could smash the gate. Let's probably bug out again, but we'll give it a shot. But either way, we have to get this done. I doubt riding the cow would bug it, but you know, who knows? Maybe the game registered as one cow less or something. Whatever. Move it. Now that I know what I'm doing, I should be able to get them there quicker. But it's so far, it's so boring. Move. Yeah, if I have to try it again, I'm smashing the gate. But it'll be a good experiment anyway, won't it? I doubt this will work. So stuff like this will really add to the time on this game, I would say. You know what, guys? I'm gonna reload and smash that gate. I just want to see once and for all. Yeah, there it is. It couldn't be 145. Where did we save this? 219. Okay, we'll go on with it. Like it's 302 here, so I did do a save, didn't I? 220, 159, 2, 145. There it is. No, cannot be. The 7th. 145. I didn't, did I? I meant to. Sugar. Okay, let's load this one. The last one we had. I thought I saved it. Yeah, I don't mind starting it again. I think if we smashed that gate, I think everyone else had the same problem. They couldn't get the cows out the gate, they had to ride them out. That's the only thing that I could see could possibly go wrong with this quest. Yeah, it's gotta be. Because I don't want to hurt those guys up there again just for the same thing. Because I've literally done the same thing I did before. But now that I know I can smash that gate, it's a different story. Unless we get done for vandalism. Yeah, gotta be. That's the only thing that we did that was kind of iffy. Can't see how the game could bug out the game, but you know, usually when you steal cows, you'll ride them away. For some reason, I might have thought that, you know, there was one cow less. That's the only thing it could be. Other than that, it's rightly buggered. Ah, first bug, huh? That's the one. Oh, this is the way to do it, isn't it? Yeah, definitely worth a try. Now, let's hope I don't get a vandalism charge for this. Okay, I gotta leave that. Move it, move it. No stranger to bugs in the game. Sometimes logic does not work.
Are you looking for work, are you? If that's the case, could you drive the cattle to the pasture? They've been chewing nothing but dry hay for days now. It's time they got some fresh green. So my friend will be waiting in the pasture. Once you arrive, hand the herd over to him.
Then, now, let's see. There we go. There we go. Now, no cow riding on that one. Smash the gate. Let's see. If this doesn't work, I don't know what will work, guys. Hey. Move. Oh, that's it. We didn't touch him this time. Right, we're off. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There seems to be 9 cows. Yeah, 9 cows. Oh, there's some more up here. Maybe that's what happened, guys. We picked up some more. That doesn't make sense. Well, we started off with 9 anyway, we'll see. Could be. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, it's pretty decent. But I wasn't expecting such a obvious bug as this, to be honest. Everything else looked like a bug because it was so poorly explained. But this is a straight up bug. And they've had a lot of updates and patches, pretty cool. I'm surprised that they let this one go, to be honest. So it was either riding the cow to get him out, or maybe we might have picked up a few of those. But we started off with 9 anyway. How many have we got now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's still 9. Long shot, isn't it? So if this works, it's break the gate and make sure you get there with 9. Yeah. The one guy was kind of staying back a bit, but I don't think it would matter. He was still in the pasture. Well, at least it shouldn't. But if we're kind of gentle with these and make sure they're herded pretty close together, I think we should be good. Unless it's rightly bugged and then we're finished. Just before we get there, we'll see if they can move together. Still think it would make no difference, but we'll see. I think if there was a problem, it was riding that cow out, or the cows out. The horse could have been a problem as well, guys. He's following the whistle. Can we send him home? No. Isn't that a pity? And we can't make him wait either. The horse might have been an issue. He might have clocked in the horse as well. There's no way of getting rid of him either. Okay, well try not to, every time we use the whistle he's gonna come anyway. How do we get rid of that horse, guys? Oh, hang on, it's in the pet section. Yeah, it's in the pet section. Oh, okay. No way of dismissing this pet. Nah, no way of doing it. Okay, we'll keep going. That would be my my next try. Make sure and do it without the horse. Yeah, it's possible. The horse was following the whistle as well. Probably clocked in 10. Stupid horse. Yeah, before I get here, I'll ride that horse away. It won't make a difference anyway, I just keep coming back. Good God's sake, look at this. Is that a bunch of bandits? Oh, this quest is a soul breaker. Yeah, they need traffic lights there. Unbelievable, isn't it? When it rains, it pours. Yeah, if it doesn't work this time, I'll go to another quest and I'll see if I can fix this bug. Eventually. I'll try not to use that whistle so much. If I can manage to do that and keep that a horseback. Not that it's going to make much of a difference, is it? Move. And we'll try and move in with the cows as well. But this is going to make a difference, I'd say, man. Nope. Oh, look at that stupid horse. One, two, three, four, five. Hang on. Oh, there's 9 there, alright. Alright, try and walk him in from here. Move it. No more whistling. There's 9 of them there, alright. Move it. Idiot. Move. Move. The best I can do, guys. Sit, they're all in.
Oi! Over here!
Alright. So, it's not even telling me to talk to him now. I think there's mine. Is there? One left behind. Oh, there is. Is there? Oh, there is. Look at that. You're gonna be kidding me. Ah, this might work to our advantage. Move it. This actually might work to our advantage.
This way, please.
Yeah. I don't know about that. I don't think he got in. I think it's gonna be the same, is it? Nah. We're wasting our time, guys. Yeah, we're wasting our time. Oh. Nah, that's frigged. can't even kill them. Yeah, I can't even kill them. Piece of junk. Pretty simple thing, isn't it? Nah, not much we can do with that. We can do this one again, but it's only going to start it again. So it's only a waste of time. I'll have to come back and try and do this later, but that's really stupid. I noticed when did a ninth guy even get in the circle? But if they're going to be that exact about it every time, it's a waste of time. Nah, frig that, guys. Tapping the kick button. Yeah. Which one is the kick on this again, guys? I don't even know which one is the kick anymore. Nah, enough. Enough. I'm done. I'll do something else. I'll see if I can get around this later. I just haven't got the patience for this now. Too much. I've spent an hour at this. Too much. I don't think there's a developer in the world that can make a game without a game-breaking bug. Yeah, it's I'm sick of it. I've yet to play a game that isn't, you know, a piece of junk when it comes to this kind of stuff. I can get it later. Maybe they might do another patch, fix it. It's sick that they can release games and fix it in a year. Yeah. But the time wasted, you see where I'm going? You know, the time wasted, it's disgusting. If you see a game with those kind of bugs, and obviously, apparently when they release a game, they know 80% of the bugs that's in it. So there's no way that that bug, if they did any kind of beta testing, that bug would have passed. You know, it would have going unnoticed. All you'd have to do is do the quest. So to release it anyway, oh, we'll patch it, kind of thing, which is a bad way to be. And then it goes this long without it being patched. You know what I mean? But it shows little respect for customers and their time. You know what I mean? It is. Yeah, it is. There needs to be some kind of punishment for that kind of thing. Personally, if yeah, but it, you know, You're buying a product. I don't know any other industry, Brecor, where you'd get away with this stuff. You walk into your store and you buy a TV. Okay? You bring it home, you switch it on, and it's a color TV, but it's in black and white. And then they tell you, oh, well, yeah, you see, we're going to fix it. Well, we don't know when. It could be in a week, you know. It could be next month. It could be a year, or, you know, maybe we might not fix it, you know. You know what I mean? It just doesn't work that way. Hi, Wolf, and how have you been? Yeah, we found our first bug. A horrible one. In the most tedious quest ever. I'll try it again later. But it's a shame. It was such a horrible, tedious quest. We tried it twice. But I'll give it a while. They might patch it. They've done a ton of patches, but... yeah, all they have to do, anyone that wants to find bugs in their game, is... let me play it. If there's a 1,000,000 to 1 chance of a bug, I'll find it. Nice. Tame the dragon. Cool. Okay. Well, past that piece of junk anyway. And there it is there. Did you have any problems with that, Wolf? The green fields? Just go down and you've got to get cows out of the pen and you herd it to the guys in the pasture. No dialogue from these guys whatsoever. We did it twice. Now, we couldn't get them out of the pen the first time, so we had to ride them out. So I thought maybe that might have been an issue. Then I figured out it, you know, take out the gate so we didn't have to ride them out. Well, quest mission, yeah. But there's no response from the NPCs. You did this quest, didn't you? Or were you kind of skipping the small side stuff? But there it is there. It's called To the Green Fields. And it is a very boring quest. Yeah, it's bugged for me. Yeah. I'll show you what I mean. Oh, did you see us already doing it? Yeah. Here it is here. I'll try it one more time. Yeah, we've been doing all of that. Yep. Yeah, watch this. Now, first of all, we had a problem getting out the gate. You said you actually rode one out the gate. We did that as well. Guys, what about if we do something different? What about if we ride the cow all the way down? And whistle. That's something we never tried.
Are you looking for work, are you? If that's the case, could you drive the cattle to the pasture? They've been chewing nothing but dry hay for days now. It's time they got some fresh green. So my friend will be waiting in the pasture. Once you arrive, hand the herd over to him.
Maybe that's the way around the bug. Yeah. Literally ride them. Possible. Definitely worth a try at this stage. I'd try anything at this stage. Move. You silly cow. Oh yeah, we did it a few times. We did it perfect first time and kind of perfect the next. But there's one thing I didn't do. I didn't ride the cow the whole way down straight into the, you know. I don't know if it'll make a difference, to be honest. It's much harder to do the whistle on the cow. Stupid, 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 stupid thing, isn't it? Stupid, isn't it? There. Move. Move. Unbelievable, isn't it? Go on. Oh, hi. Hi, Fumar. We ran into a major bug in this game. Yeah. Yeah, we did it twice. And we're getting no dialogue from the guy. Can't believe this. I really can't believe this. Now I'm having problems with the whistle button. Move, move, move. Move, 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 move. Ah! Unbelievable. Oh, it's the button problem. Trust me. You can rewind back and you'll see where I did the other two perfectly. It's the button problem. Yeah, if you rewind back on this, you'll see the other two times. Especially the first time, it was done pretty perfectly. Yeah, it looks like we have less cows now. 1, 2, 3. We've only got 7. Do you remember, guys, we counted the cows last time? 9. Yeah, we counted 9. So were we picking up, Yeah, there's only 7 now. It might have been possible we picked up, yeah, the orange dots, yeah. Yeah. Oh, there is. Of course there is. Yeah, there is. Of course. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You gotta love this. Yeah, you gotta love this. Brilliant quest. Yeah, he's actually still in the pen. He's Skyrim stuck in the pen. Yeah, he's literally Skyrim stuck in the pen. And that's only 8. Yeah, Skyrim. Okay, Skyrim stuck in the pen. Oh, to Todd Howard. Yeah, Skyrim all over again. Standing on fences. There, whistling is working now. Isn't that weird? God's name comes up with a quest like this. Well, third time might be a charm, guys. Hi, Lizard. Yeah, I know. Doesn't really suit the game, but we're herding cows. If I had a gun, I'd shoot that horse. I swear to you. Move it. It's been a long time since we've done... Well, there is a rural community that would do farming. In my memory, yeah, probably 3 centuries since we did any farming. Thank God. Yeah, but you get workers to do this kind of thing, you know? This should have been one of the other quests to send the guys on or something. I see my horse is getting in the action. That's a nice tight group if we can keep them that way. Move. Come on, everyone in, everyone in.
This way, please.
Now it says speak with the man. You reckon we get it this time, guys? And there you go. No NPC dialogue. This is our 3rd time to do this quest. So, I don't know. In my imagination, it's a bug. I think it's the shoes, yeah. Or maybe we should be wearing the cow hat. But yeah, it's a bug. Apparently it's a documented bug. A lot of players have been having this. But all we can do with something like that is ignore it and hope in the next patch they fix it. But the first time I did this, I did it quite perfectly, I think. Then obviously I was a little bit angry on the next one, but I still got them there. What probably happened was the updates they've been doing, Wolf. You probably did this a while back. There's been a good few updates since that. So my guess is the updates messed it up. But first of all, we thought that, okay, we had to ride one of the cows out, so we thought maybe that might have bugged it. You know? So then we smashed the gate. And then we brought them down again. And waste of time. Then I thought maybe it was the horse was following us. But no, it's definitely bugged. No, I did it right the first time. It's a simple enough quest. You know, get them down. But this is a bug. Now, we even tried dying here to get a repeat. But it didn't repeat us here. It brought us all the way back to the farm. Now, we tried fast traveling. Well, maybe we'll run away this time, guys. It won't let us fast travel in the middle of a quest. Maybe if we get out of the cell. Yeah, I'd try anything, to be honest. Maybe that might work, but it won't let us fast travel. First of all, let's put the marker here. But I'd imagine if it was working properly on launch, it was the updates that, yeah, it won't let us do that. So, what we will do is we'll try and get out of the area. Hang on. If we could find a bed, maybe. Yeah, I think it's more like here, isn't it? Yeah, there. So that's where it is. So. Despise bugs with a vengeance, especially these kind of bugs. These really obvious ones that could have been fixed. But if it was something that happened with the update, maybe they haven't got a chance to fix it yet, but still. Doesn't make it less frustrating. Now we'll get out of here and we'll save it. Oh, hi, hi Chris, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it and welcome. Yeah, we got a serious bug in this. We can't finish a herding quest. Now, I don't know where to sell. Let's see. It might be worth a shot, guys. Will it let us save? Yeah. What? Okay, that's before we took the quest. So, let's go all the way down to 5. No. Cannot save it this time. It was going great until I came across this bug, unfortunately. But no NPC dialogue. I wasn't expecting it, to be honest. No, it won't let us save during the quest. So there's no way of kind of refreshing it or something. Not that it would make a difference. But some players have actually managed to do this quest with no bugs, so I'd imagine it came up then in some of the patches after that. If this was Skyrim, I'd probably try and fast travel away. Kind of wait a day or something. This won't let us do that. It's been there for months. Oh, sugar. Maybe I was just one of the lucky people that got it then. But that's the problem with me with games, Brecore. If there's a bug in a game, it's guaranteed to be in the game I got. This is why I despise them so much. I've literally dealt with dozens and dozens and dozens of game-breaking bugs on almost every playthrough I did on Skyrim. Fallout 4 is not much better. And it really gets old after a while. Wears you down, you know? I know this is the best I can do. Wait for another patch. But if it's been here for months, guys, and they haven't fixed it, yeah, well, that's bye-bye to that quest, isn't it? And if it was a quick quest, you wouldn't mind, but it's a tedious one. I wonder if anyone's found the fix. Yeah, I tried hacking these guys. It doesn't work. Usually a little bit of hacking in Skyrim would work it. What about... give him a little bit of healing. Okay, I try him again here for a second. We heal the dog. Nah, guys, we're not getting a word out of these. Okay, let's ignore this quest. Yeah, the problem with this is... Oh, just reloading from an autosave. Yeah, when did it let us do that? When was the last autosave? Yeah, it's definitely worth a try. If we can get an autosave after we did this. There's one at 3:27. Well, that's 20 minutes ago, guys. How will we get this thing to autosave? Yeah, okay, we need to find a bandit or something. We need to get this thing to autosave. Yeah, that's 20 minutes ago. Okay, we need one more autosave. Yeah, I need an autosave or we'd have to repeat it again. I would save this game and reload it. That's the first thing I'd turn to, but it won't let me save. We should get an autosave if we kill someone. Here, let's find a bandit or something. That's a pretty decent plan. We just need to kill someone. Ah, here we go. Now we've got an autosave at... yeah, 3:27. Let's see if we can work another one here. No, 327. We're not getting an autosave. Okay. There's like 50 guys here. It's like a death sentence. We gotta outrun these guys. They're much too much for me. So I need another autosave. So what can we do to get this thing to autosave? Nah. We delete that one anyway. Give it a bit of pace. 327. It's 350 now. That's 23 minutes. There's no way we've been messing here for 23 minutes. I thought maybe killing someone would get an autosave. Well, an autosave is usually on fast travel, isn't it? Okay, let's see. Yeah, the load would probably work if it won't save during a quest. Clearing a bandit camp. Now that will give us an autosave. It will be worth it, even though it is a massive inconvenience. There's a bandit camp. Here, that's an easy one. That's a good bit away. Anything closer? That one is, that's a bit much, isn't it? What's this one here? Carlos. Okay. This one keeps spawning in anyway. Oh, hang on. Let's see if I can get a marker back again for that guy before we do this. No. I think I know where he is anyway. Yeah, I think I know where he is anyway. How about the ranch? That's my horse. Dream ruined because of this. Well, there's a horse anyway. It's back there. We know it's around this thing here. Yeah. So we'll see if we can get an autosave, or if it saves beforehand. Alright, let's give it a shot. But it's going to be a long walk back. We'll get the horse after we do this. Okay, have we an autosave? I don't even know if it will autosave during this quest. Maybe it won't. But if taking out the bandit camp doesn't give us an autosave, we're done, I'd say. Okay, I think we got some guys down here, have we? No, this is our guys fixing the bridge. Haha. Yeah, Definitely the camp will give us an autosave, I'd say. Well, we found our guys. They're making a bridge here. Yeah, I'm nearly sure we get an autosave out of camp. All we need is that autosave. We might have a chance. Well, that would be my go-to. Would be to save it there and then reload it. But it won't let us save. Let's see, did we get an autosave, huh? No. We didn't get an autosave, guys. Yeah, no, I think it's pretty cool as well. It's a pity they didn't get around to fixing this. One thing I really despise about games is when I come into stuff like this. Because it happens so many times. Ah. Oh, it's not cleared. Oh, there's a blindfold thread or something. Oh, I see. No, we've got to go all the way down here. Unfortunately. That one won't clear. Yeah, it won't clear. We have a chance, but we'll see. It's a long way. Well, I can't even. The horse has been used really as a marker. And it's just down here. It's pretty easy to clear. I don't even know if we'll clear during an active quest. We'll see. I think this is the camp, isn't it? Just get that stamina back up. Yeah, okay. This doesn't work. I don't know what to say. You see that liberation thing came up. Okay, I think we cleared it. Now, that doesn't give an autosave. I don't think I've seen any, but let's see. I'll just give it a few seconds. Yeah, it's cleared now. Nah, guys, we're toast. Yeah, we're toast. This is not going to give us an autosave. Okay. Let's just load it up. We'll have to forget about that quest. We did try everything we could. I wasted about 2 hours on it. It's not worth it. All we can do is hope that they respect their customers' time. Yeah, and you know, fix the bugs. I like to praise games, don't get me wrong, but I think when you see stuff like that, you know, you have to call it out. Something is bad, as good is good. You praise something when it does good, and you criticize it when it does bad. That to me is bad. Yeah, I loaded up the autosave. I don't know how far we're on the autosave. But let's see. We can't save it here with our quest half done. Let me see. Where are we anyway on this? Oh, it's tracking this one. Okay, no, hang on. Hang on. We might have a chance, guys. I think we might have done enough. Yeah, we'll see anyway. No, this is where we started again, isn't it? I ain't gonna do it again. 4 times is not a charm. No, I think the cows are back here. No, I'll wait for a patch. Or I'll check online and see if anyone found a way around it. No, back to square one. No, not a hope. Not a hope. And for some reason this guy is outside this time. No, I'll keep putting things back here. Right, enough. Sorry for selecting that quest now, you know that. 220. We've been 1 hour and 40 minutes, guys. Trying to work that one out. And I can't work it out. Pity. I'm sure they'll get around to fixing it, but it doesn't make it less frustrating. I would imagine so. It's just got no dialogue. I would imagine it's easy to fix. Not that I know much about it, to be honest, but yeah, the problem with that is what is actually causing it, you know. But bugs like these won't hit every gamer, just a kind of a percentage, if you know what I mean. So maybe it's a low percentage. They're not really going to be that bothered about it. You know, maybe if it's only maybe 1 or 2% of gamers that it affects, at best, you know, it's under far in the future kind of things to fix maybe, which is a pity. But I don't know. Like, I don't think you'll ever see a bug, let's say maybe on launch if the game is a dumpster fire, but usually the bugs you get, you know, the really bad ones would affect maybe 20, maybe 1/3 of all gamers. Could be anything. Yeah. But I need to do something with that. Now, and that's a pity, because we wasted 2 hours on that. That's the thing that gets me the most. And I wouldn't mind ignoring the quest completely, you know. But I do like to finish an area, but that's kind of done now, isn't it? It could be a silly thing like we need to get the other one out and that one works, but I doubt it. Yeah, that's not logical. We tried all the logical stuff. Yeah, 1 hour and 40 minutes. Lovely. Village of the Sick. Can't be much worse. Oh, look at this. Where are we? Oh, down at the end. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Had I known it was going to be such a pain in the backside, I would have only wasted 20 minutes. I was sure it was that writing that counting that kicked it off. Yeah, I think it's faulty. Or let's say if any of my actions did, you know, result in the quest not being finished, it was a really poorly designed quest. If you're just a fraction off. But no, that's a clean out bug, guys. Yeah. No problem, Chris. And thanks for being here. I appreciate it. And you too. Yeah, it's just that I don't know, I've yet to play a game where I don't meet something that's really, really frustrating like this. It gets old after a while. Unless I play a game maybe from 25, 30 years ago. You know? Simpler times. It's a pity because I was really getting into this. But hopefully they'll fix it, but I don't know, when you buy a product from someone you know, that's not working properly, it's a sad state of affairs when you're hoping they'll fix it, isn't it? No. Pity everything was going pretty smooth. Not enough stamina. Right, how far are we away from this? Oh, it's just down here. I'll look into it and see if there's a way around it. I should have ignored the quest guys from the start and just done the other ones. And then on my time off look into it and see if I could fix the bug. Because I have, as you can see, I have very little patience for it. Okay. I don't get that one, but whatever. Yeah, I should have ignored it. My fault. Usually when I find something like that, but I was sure it was something, you know, pretty simple. I thought it was the actions I did. Ah, that was well hidden, wasn't it? Oh, you're kidding me. That's two pretty close together, guys. Oh, I think we deserve a bit of luck, don't we? Craft a one-handed sword and a smithy. That would be easy enough. Craft a bow. A game-breaking bug on a game called Expeditions. Rome after 19 hours in couldn't proceed. Brutal, isn't it? Yeah. But how about this? I was playing Oblivion. I think it was only released a couple of years at this stage. So it was probably around 2010. Now 2 years, it's a long time. But I was doing a quest for Shigora in that one. You know, where you go to the castle and you got to use that Wabberjack thingy. That was... I'll tell you why it was bugged. Listen to this, you'll never believe this one. And this was really avoidable. Well, basically there's an NPC there that you interact with, the Countess. Yeah, no, she does the painting quest. Oh, that was the one with the trolls. But she does a painting quest where you got to find a missing painting. Yeah, you're right. She's in 2 quests. She's in the one where you find a missing painting in the castle, and you do the Wabberjack thing. Sure, Wolf. But yeah, she wasn't there. She was missing from the game. So it ruined the Daedra quest line, and it ruined one of the side quests from the castle. But after playing the game a long time, I realized what was happening. Basically, that NPC in her maid, which is involved in another quest, I think, they would walk every certain day of a week to another city, and they'd be there and back within a day or two. So it got to the stage when I played Oblivion, I had to make sure not to land in that cell anytime she was going on that walk. What I assumed was happening is I probably landed in the cell. She was in it, I didn't see her. Now, I'm not sure if she could get killed, but even if she was essential, she was probably getting trapped somewhere, or slipping through the map, you know. There's that one. Then there's another one in Skyrim, and again, strangely enough, it's with the Thieves Guild faction. We've got to do a quest where you kill the Sunset Shadows. Now, it's possible to pick up a quest long before that will send you out in Windhelm to that cave, and you actually kill the Sunset Shadows for a necklace or something, whatever it is. And then, you know, you could put another 40, 50 hours in and start to do that, and then you find out you've already killed the target, and yeah, you're pretty much done. Now, it's like a 3-to-1. I think when you take that little kind of miscellaneous quest, you know, wherever it might spawn, but if it spawns in the caves, you know, where the Sunset Shadows are, you're pretty much done. But it would happen to me about maybe half the time, so what I would do is I wouldn't bother picking up the little side quest until I was doing the Thieves Guild, and then I would do both together, and it would work out. But if you didn't know about this bug, you know, it was cruel. But I think bugs, let's say, because NPCs are dying, are absolutely unacceptable. You know, this one is just a clean-out bug, you know, no response from the NPC. I can kind of understand that, you know. But if it's been floating around for a couple of months, I think it should have been the priority. They've been doing enhancements here and there and stuff, and, you know, adding more content, you know, which is nice. You know, don't get me wrong. It's a nice thing to do, you know, to add more content for the players. But I think, you know, maybe fixing that bug would be nice as well. Maybe even more important than, you know, adding some more stuff, you know, some more furniture and stuff. I think fixing that bug would be kind of cool. But that's just me. Put your sword away with the left button, D-pad. Double tap it and watch the animations. Oh, right. Double tap the left D-pad. Alright, let me see. I'm not sure. What one did we pick up there, guys? One of them, isn't it? Yeah, okay. First of all, we'll draw our sword. Then we put it away. Oh, double tap. Oh, 1 second. Yeah, he puts it in like that kind of samurai thing. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, the kind of flick. Yeah. Yeah, the little twirl, the flick and that. Yeah, I see it. Was that one of the things they added in the update? Now, let's see what, yeah, what was the thing we picked up, guys? The new one. I wasn't paying attention. Shooting, duel. Okay, it's none of those anyway. Artisan's touch. Yeah, we got that one. White cross gaze. I got that one. Got that one. Not sure what I picked up, guys. Disruption. Yeah, I've had those too. Well, it doesn't matter, I have it anyway. Desperate rescue. And that was a horrible thing to do. No, I had those two as well. Must have been one of these. It's probably this one. No, that's the one we just picked. And what's this? Yeah, this is... No, I've had those. I wonder what we just picked up. No, I had that one as well. No, I've had that one as well. And I've had that one. I don't know what I've just picked up. Well, I picked it up anyway. It's got to be there. I wonder what it was. Sugar. Yeah, I remember the ones I had because I was working on a lot of them. Okay, it's not there. I wonder, was it... No, it was definitely a sealed artifact, wasn't it? Yeah, I've already had that one. An artisan's touch. I don't know, it's gotta be there anyway. Okay, let me just save this. Just something I want to try. I don't trust this game anymore now. Oh, it was always there. Oh, cool. I thought maybe it was part of the update they did. Well, I know they're pretty close together. They'll be easy to find. I forgot to check to see which one it was. It only take me about 2 minutes. I'm really disappointed about that. I was making such good progress and really enjoying this. It's such a pity. Oh well. Hopefully they'll fix it. But it won't stop me from trying, let's say, once I stop streaming. Alright, let's give this another shot. I usually spend a lot of time on a streaming getting out the puzzles and trying to figure them out, and the little challenges. Yeah, so I don't touch the quests and make a bit of time on the game. There is a new expedition for No Man's Sky, but I won't bother streaming that. It's going for 2 months, so what I'll do is leave it for about a week or two till they kind of patch it up, and then I'll play it, let's say, you know, whenever I have time. It's in here in the forest. I'll just grab it in a moment. That is one of them anyway. That's the second one we got, wasn't it? No, that's the first one. Yeah, that's the first one we picked up. Now this one is... Let me take the apple. And that's what I want to do. Okay. That's the harmonious hooves. Now, the other one is just over here, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. There. Yeah, just here. Let's see what this one was. Oh, it's Artisan's Touch. We had it then, guys. Yeah. I thought I picked this one up earlier. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I totally forgot. No. Okay. Either way, we have those two. Yeah, I thought that was the first one. Done. Now, okay. What have we got here? We got a munchin.
This isn't a place outsiders visit often. But like us, you must have come with good intentions.
I believe there's a bounty in this village if someone starts running. Oh yeah.
Those poor souls.
Yeah, that. But even if we missed them, they come back, don't they?
We were already
Yeah.
short-staffed, so if we could ask for your assistance.
It's happened a few times actually.
We need some satin tail root. You should find some nearby.
I got one out near the beggars thing there. One in Hernand. So what does he want? Get something root. Okay.
Hello.
See if someone starts running here. I think the best about that is even if you missed him, you can kind of come back. I think we're okay for a while. Oh, let's have a look. Okay, let's get this root. Yeah, it happened to me once. I was looking for cows and junk, I think down around where the beggars are hanging out. Someone started running. Oh yeah, it's just here. So we're looking for, hopefully it's not underground, this one, is it? That's raspberry. What are we looking for again? Satin tail root. Okay. Satin tail. I don't need this. Probably one of these. No. Oh, there's a tree here. I wonder could this be underground like the other one? Yeah. Yeah. Just look for anything unusual. As long as we keep in here anyway, we'll eventually find it. What's that? Oh, that's the other one. What's that? Ah, that's some kind of bird. That's a big area. How big is this area? Oh. Oh, it's a big area. They do, don't they? Yeah. That's one of the things I really like about it. I like everything about this game. Except the bugs, obviously. But I probably react, let's say, a little bit different than other people. I kind of take it personally, to be honest. Because it seems every game I play, I'm just unlucky. You know, I get riddled with bugs. I should have just ignored that quest and tried to fix it later. But I thought it was something simple. Great game, hands down. Just needs work, you know. Well, it needs work for, you know, people who seem to continuously get games, and even if there's the tiniest chance of a bug, they're kind of lumbered with it. No, I will praise it. It deserves praise. Ah, what are these red guys? And I don't even mind this too much. Ah, what's that? There it is. This reed-looking thing. Yeah, it's like a reed. Yeah, everything is pretty nice. This took a lot of work, guys, to put together, you know. Because if you think about the sheer size, it's not an easy thing to do. These guys transformed this from a MMO. I think they kind of redid it a few times. Yeah. But it's not a thing, I suppose, well, my generation, you'd really make public, you know, losing your temper. But for me, I think it's a kind of release as well, you know. Where you kind of, I wouldn't say rage, but you get very, very upset. Yeah, that kind of kills me. And I like so much to kind of clear an area perfectly and move on. And I understand that these can be here, but it still doesn't make it, you know, any easier. Yeah, I suppose so. Right, that's that one anyway. Just wanted one, didn't they? Yeah, there's no point in looking for more. I'm sure they'll be for sale somewhere. Alright, let's have a look around. Just a quickie. Yep. Oof. I've been having very, very little sleep lately. And lots of pain. A poor excuse indeed, but still. I suppose I was overdue that one. It's been there since launch. Oh, good God. Well, I hope somebody on YouTube has found a fix for it. I would never be this way if it wasn't for BGS and Todd Howard. You know? Those guys are absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, I think it shouldn't be. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I understand they've got to get him out on time on that, but I still think the whole industry is kind of top heavy, you know. It's costing them way too much money, you know, to make these. And like out from the money part, Brecor, this insanity to keep making more and more and more every quarter, you know, that kind of stuff. It's insanity. It really is. It's a feature, Todd. Yeah, crewman indeed. But it is, you know, if you look at it, guys, almost like a personal insult. You'll see games released that are absolute dumpster fire rubbish, you know. It's like, you know, if you went into a car dealership and you bought a brand new car and it was delivered, you know, and it was a piece of junk, you know, the engine was falling out. They probably had a lawnmower engine inside, you know, that kind of barefaced kind of thing. As I said, I don't know any other industry where you can kind of, you know, do that to someone. But, you know, when it's a kind of digital thing and it's not really a physical object and you got corporations and their friends, it's pretty bad.
Do we know each other?
No, these guys are okay. It's just that one. I hope they fix it, to be honest. You know, even CD Projekt, who were pretty good, you know, they let everyone down big time. But yeah, it's not a good situation, you know. Yeah, they are aware. 80% of the bugs are aware of it. I heard one of the devs, he did an interview. I think it was in like a kind of podcast thing. I forget his name. But he was there during the making of Morrowind and he retired in the middle of Starfield. But originally in Starfield he was the guy making the planets and the systems, so he had 8 or 9 systems in place. And he said, yeah, okay, that's cool. And apparently Todd came along and, you know, it was easy to make the procedural planets, and then he decided to put 1,000 in with nothing on it. Yeah. But, you know, even though he was retired from that and it seemed like he still needed doors opened, I think he was going to be writing or doing something or whatever. You know, he was, even when he was trying to be diplomatic, he was very, very critical of what was happening in BGS, and it's a picture really of what's happening everywhere. He said in his day, when they were doing, you know, when they were doing these games, basically everyone had their own job, you know, and they were responsible for it. And now they had a system in place where, you know, if there was a certain thing to do, there'd be 5 or 6 guys kind of on it, you know what I mean? And they'd just pass the blame. And he said if you change that, if you left a small job to just one person, they'd all quit or strike. And he did say as well there was, he was doing something, it was the kind of aggro setting on something. You know, if you're fighting enemies, you know, you've often seen a game where the entire map would just try and hunt you down. You know, how much attention you'd get. He was setting that, so he said he could do it in 2.5 hours and set it perfectly. So he sent up to the office and some guy came down and he said, no, he said, this is going to take, he said, what was it, a month? And he said, you got to be joking, or 2 weeks or something like that. He said, I can do it in 2.5 hours. Oh no, it's got to go to this guy, then it's got to go to that guy, then it's got to go to the other guy. And I think he eventually managed to bargain him down to 1 week. He literally had to bargain him down to 1 week to do a job that should have been done, passed and cleared maybe in about 5 hours. So this is where all the money is being spent. And you would say to yourself, you know, why are they doing this? Why are they putting so much expense onto a game? Well, if you look at it, you know, BGS in particular have a pretty small team. So what they do is, yeah, there's that kind of disconnect. They have a pretty small team, and what they do is when they're doing a game, they'll hire in a lot of devs, and they know they're just there until the game is finished. You know, there's going to be no long-term contract there. They're going to get the door, and then they're out of work. So it's not in their best interest, guys, to finish that game as quickly as they can. Really, is there? Is it? You know? So there's that part of it. And then if you've just got a temporary job, well, you're not going to bust your backside, you know, making sure the game is as good as it can be. You know, there's going to be no promotion, there's going to be no bonus, you know, you're not going to be making a reputation for yourself there. So there's no incentive to make a good game, and there's no incentive to not drag out a game, if you know what I mean. So there's that. You know, well, take the guy, I forget his name, from BGS, but apparently he was the kind of lore master. He was there, you know, from the start. You know, anyone that had any questions doing quests, they would come to him. But strangely enough, if you're doing the quests in Skyrim, they're totally disjointed. You know, obviously they don't talk to each other. But basically, all the way back, and even I think just before Skyrim or during Skyrim, they promised him that he would be in charge of the next Elder Scrolls, and they kept up that falsehood, you know, right until they announced, you know, they're going to be doing the game. And then they just simply told him, no, you're not doing it. We got some other guy from somewhere, you know. So that was the last straw for him. He left. Bethesda has been bleeding talent for the longest time, you know. But it's going to be interesting to see the next one. Out from the fact that it's going to be an absolute... We know it's going to be an absolute dumpster fire. We know that it'll get an emergency patch and it will fix one thing and break 3 others. And we know that 5 years after the game is finished, it will still be riddled with game-breaking bugs. This is the way it is. You know, this is every single game they've ever made. And it's no good, you know, thinking that it's going to be any different. You know, how good the game is going to be, I would be very surprised if it's on par with Skyrim. Very, very surprised. Skyrim, there's really good aspects and then there's really bad aspects as well. You know, if it's one's favorite game, it's you know, partly, let's say, gameplay, and probably mostly nostalgia, to be honest, in any game. But yeah, I can see that game, let's say, you know, not being great. That would be my guess. Now the comeback from the BGS team would be, well, you know, this kind of thing. Oh well, no matter how good we make this game, it's not going to live up to Skyrim in everyone's eyes. I don't think anyone wants that. They just want a decent playable game, you know, which I'd be very surprised, to be honest, if it is. Like the fact that, you know, ZeniMax sold out Microsoft, you know, should say a lot. But you know, let's say, you know, they're absolutely creatively bankrupt when you see companies kind of reliving their old hits, the remakes, you know, the redos, the remasters edition and all that stuff, and charging full price. You know, basically what they did with Oblivion, and what Ubisoft is doing with Black Flag. You know, as I said before, it's kind of reminiscent of, you know, a kind of how could I put this? A kind of has-been rock band, you know, that are no longer in fashion, going on one last tour, kind of thing. Brutal, yeah. If I was ever in doubt before Brecor, it really showed me that they are creatively bankrupt. Absolutely. I don't know. I played Starfield, and you should have seen the bugs I got. And this is where they had, you know, a year to polish the game, apparently. But out from the bugs, if the bugs were never there, the quests just bled into each other. You know, you had no sense of freedom. Ironically enough, you know, a space exploration game had no exploration. Zero. You know, there's no way you were going to run, you know, for 20 minutes across an empty planet to see a building that you've seen 100 times before. And when I say the same, I mean literally the same. Even the placements of the loot, everything was exactly the same. If you were lucky, the enemies might be dressed a little differently. The melee was non-existent. I'll tell you what it was like. It was like if AI made a game, and you were playing an AI game. It was literally soulless. There was some quests that had potential, and then kind of really petered off. The whole thing felt like they had an empty slate, and they just let modders in, and they kind of did their thing. The whole thing was wrong. The followers, the companions, whatever you want to call them, they pretty much all had the kind of same personality, you know, out for maybe one or so. Almost impossible to play as a pirate. The building in that game was hopeless, but I said that long before it started, that it was, if they did have building in Starfield, it would be something akin to you know, the hard far home thing, where there's kind of set pieces you put in place, and it wasn't much different. It was just kind of cubicles, and you kind of stick it together. There was no kind of individual pieces. There was major problems with that, especially with you know, mining and stuff like that, and it was boring as well. It really was, you know. I don't know. You know, that was just my opinion. Now, apparently it does have a small core base of people who like it, and that's good. You know, just because I don't like a game, you know, I don't mind if somebody else does. I think the whole thing about buying a game, no matter what other people think of it, if you enjoy the game, it's good. But I think the majority of people who played it were not impressed, you know, and that's all I can say. But yeah, if we were ever in any doubt, like, this was a perfect opportunity, Brecor. Like, the Elder Scrolls was set in stone by, in my opinion, you know, better people for the job. So I'm sure, let's say, the lore in the next Elder Scrolls will save it a bit. It won't be as big as disaster as Starfield. But this is where they had a chance to do something fresh, something new, you know. So let's kind of take it in. What did they do new? Well, we went mining. We found a rock. We got possessed by a rock or whatever. We went outside. There was a stranger there waiting for us. He gave us a ship and a watch. And he sent us to a bunch of explorers who didn't explore. That's it. Then the whole main story was, you go to a cave, you find this circle thing inside, you float around like Peter Pan, and you grab an artifact. And then when you did all of that out from the side quests, you get a chance on a New Game Plus to do it all over again. That's it. That was the main story. They missed some vital things in the main story. You know, this is a plot. Yeah. Oh yeah, who put the artifacts there? Nobody knows. Yeah. But like in Skyrim, you kind of knew where you were going, right? You were the chosen one, so to speak, whatever, as corny as it is, you know. there was a war going on, you were going to sort that, you were going to do this, you were going to do that. And the other thing, you just collected the artifacts, and yeah, that was it. There was, you know, you don't see RPGs like that. There's a kind of path that you're going to take, you know, which is subjectively, you know, to everyone interesting or not. But it reminded me a little bit of, which is pretty amusing enough, in Skyrim, you know, the disappearance of the Dwellers. There's a lot of hints to it, you know, the gem you got, let's say, doing the you know, doing the guild faction, the magic guys, you know, the disappearance. It was kind of cool, and it was nice as a little kind of side mystery kind of thing, you know. You know, pretty much to the legends, let's say, like you know, the Anastasia. I think they were called Anastasia. Native Americans, I think somewhere near the New Mexico border, disappeared. There's a legend about it that they found some portal and disappeared, which more likely in reality that the area probably ran out of water and it just moved away, you know, much like the Incas did, or something like that. But it was kind of interesting. But using that as a main story, you know, what happened? Well, nobody knows. Why are we doing this? Well, you know, who knows? Nah, it was hopeless. And then that guy, that Emil guy, let's say, telling everyone, you know, when you're writing a quest, you know, keep it simple, stupid. So in Skyrim, it's you go to an NPC, he sends you to a dungeon, you kill someone, and then you return to the NPC with a minimum amount of story. That kind of stuff.
Greetings.
A world without sickness. Wouldn't that be paradise?
Here you are.
I hope I didn't trouble you too much with such a request.
I wouldn't blame the developers.
In any case,
I'm sure they still have some good developers there, but I think they're being ignored. And then let's say, and what 1 minute while this quest ends.
We will all suffer a little less and sleep a bit easier now. So truly, you have my deepest thanks.
There we go. Yeah, I think in a situation, I think some of those guys have some decent ideas. But in my opinion, well, obviously they're not listening to them, and they can't really push it too much because they need a job. I think in the last year or two, I think 1 out of every 4 developers lost their job. You know, they're really shedding developers left, right, and center, and these are people, let's say, that are making, or used to at least, you know, records amount of profit and money. And you'd say, why would they do this? Because, yeah, the stock market really responds to people, you know, cutting expenses and that. Greed is greed trumps everything, you know, even logic. Now, okay, that's done. So what have we got? But the guys that really crack me up, yeah, too much red tape, are the CEOs from the AI companies. Yeah, if you're ever watching YouTube, I think Young Ye did one a couple of days ago, where they had kind of guest speakers at a university. And there was one guy, I forget his name or whatever, but he was preaching about AI, and everyone started booing. And I'm paraphrasing this a bit, but it went something like this, his response. What was it again? Oh yeah, something like, boo me now, but you'll pay me later. How's that? Yeah, yeah. Living in an age of kings. And we are but mere mortals. But that kind of sums it up. But apparently that little experiment is bleeding a lot of money, from what I can see, and investors are getting kind of spooked on that one. But it'll be interesting to see what course it takes over the next few years. You'll see Nvidia coming out with $5,000 graphics cards. What is it now, like 3,500 for a graphics card? Really? The same guys would expect someone to work for minimum wage. Yeah, great. Great stuff. But I love how the same guys, the AI CEOs will preach about how it's going to change everything, and you know, just like the Industrial Revolution. I wonder did they ever actually read the effects of that before anyone really got the benefits of the Industrial Revolution. After some hard fights, it was what, 60, 80 years? Yeah. All it did was, you know, make a few people obscenely wealthy. It didn't really help workers in the least, and every win that workers had was hard fought. Yeah, the industrialists fought them every step of the way. Obviously, it'll be a little bit different now, but yeah, it wasn't. The point I'm trying to make is it wasn't like everyone's life was transformed overnight. You know. There. At least that one went properly. Now, faction quests. That's horrible. Still fuming over that. What were we doing anyway? The requests, was it? Or build a bridge. That's still not done. It should be. 58% no. Okay. That's the commissions, wasn't it? Yeah, that's to the green fields. Okay, we're done here, guys, on that. So, what have we got here? What about Alfonso? Yeah, fair enough. Speak with Baron Alfonso, service Baron Alfonso 6, troll, bubbling matter. Okay. We'll give it a shot. We have a save here in case anything goes wrong. Globalization seems to eventually inevitably lead to some kind of monopolies. Yeah. Feels like that anyway. Nothing is local. It does on paper look like it has benefits, obviously. But the guys, let's say, you know, when they sack people and got AI in to do their job, they're finding out that AI is much more expensive. So they've been bleeding money. From what I hear, I don't know how true it is. But the companies that did that seem to be failing. Of course, they'll stay afloat for a while as long as the investment money keeps coming in. You know, much like a gambler in a casino, you know, thinking his next roll is going to be a big winner, I suppose. The amount of money ploughed into this endeavour it's been obscene. Not to mention the billions it's been costing taxpayers to hike, you know, energy expenses and pollution, apparently. But a lot of people have been fighting back and have been putting, you know, basically putting politicians under pressure. Some successfully, actually. You know, nobody wants to live beside that. There is definitely a place for AI. There's no stopping it. I don't have a problem with AI. I have a problem with how it's being used, and I think they're pushing it too fast. Um, it, you know, I think they're rushing the whole thing. Um, what I think AI will be used for, really, surveillance. Yeah, basically, and it doesn't seem to be doing a good job with that either. Um, AI should be in other stuff, medical profession, things like that, where they're pushing it. Let's say, even one guy admitted, you know, it's okay to release now, or will take us 5 years to figure out the problems with it, kind of thing. Um, but yeah, it should be done a little bit more cautiously, you know. But it's a gold rush, everybody wants in, so it's not really going to change. But um, I have no problem with AI. It's just how it's being used and what it's going to be used for. But you've read some of the cases on the AI. Um, one in particular, allegedly, and apparently there was a court case. There was a kid, I think he was around 15 or 16 or 14 or something, and he was very depressed and he wanted to end it, for want of a better word. But he was with some chatbot or whatever, and he was chatting and obviously talking with the chatbot, and it was pretty much kind of backing him, encouraging him, and it told him that when he did it, it would meet him on the other side. I think there's a massive lawsuit for that. And it's not exactly, it's the way the chatbot is programmed. It's programmed to be positive all the time, no matter what you do, it's like a bad parent, you're good, no matter what you do. It's brilliant. One guy did a test, and how true this is, I don't know, where he said to the AI that he wanted to start a business, and he wanted some advice, but he was going to sell poop on a stick. Yeah, literally, poop on a stick. And he asked the AI bot, what it thought of the idea, and it said genius, and encouraged him to invest, what was it, 30,000 in the venture, that kind of stuff. It's the way it's programmed. It's programmed to be pleasing. It's programmed to be a kind of yes man kind of situation. And another thing as well about AI, people need, interaction, with other human beings. Like if you had a friend and you told them, that you wanted to, I know that was just a test or maybe whatever the case may be, even if it was true. How true it is, I don't know. I didn't really fact check it. But if you told a friend that you wanted to start off a business selling poop on a stick, he'd have a good firm chat with you, and if that didn't work, he'd have you committed, So you need negative feedback with positive, if you're going wrong, to kind of push you in the right direction. But if somebody panders to you, if they tell you everything you do is right, we've seen this before. We've seen this in corporations and companies where they surround themselves with people that just want to keep their job, and they'll applaud everything their boss does, and won't give him the right advice, And then if you're trapped in that kind of bubble, it seems okay. We've seen this. We've seen this in the Roman Empire. We've seen it in the Greek Empire. Not with AI, but surrounding yourself with people that would agree with everything. There's that point as well. That's another way of looking at it, I suppose. Okay, this guy is pretty local. But it is a fascinating thing, this AI thing. But I think they're rushing it a bit much. Apparently there's a ton of lawsuits coming up too, psychosis, AI psychosis. Again, how true this is, I don't know. Everything I see or read about, to a certain extent, I take it with a grain of salt. And especially if it agrees with my views. The last thing I need is, YouTube hitting me with algorithms, to change me into something that I'm preaching about, to reinforce my views. So I always keep an open mind. Yeah. It usually comes too late, doesn't it? Yeah. But if you think critically, if you use logic, it would be very hard for you to fall into that trap. But I see less and less people thinking critically these days. And I see people way more isolated, Brecor. Way more than my generation was. Like, there was no internet, there was none of that stuff. When we were kids, we went outside. We built tree houses, we climbed trees, we broke our arms and wrists, we scratched our knees, We had fights and all of that kind of stuff. But we did interact all the time, But you see kids now and, they come home and play their games or, they go on the internet or whatever the case may be. I think the last thing we need is to give them a false friend. And I don't use that term lightly, to be honest, because I think it's a pretty dangerous thing, to have a false friend, and especially someone that will enable you in silly decisions. The relationship we have and the kind of way we bond, we can bond to pets, we can bond to people. I suppose we can bond to machines as well. We tend to trust them, But I remember a guy was working in the UK, and this was way back when they were starting this, and it was a very, very basic system. I think it was during the 70s or something. I was watching a program. Again, I'll take it with a grain of salt. But, he was testing it out, and he would ask it questions, and it would respond. A real kind of sci-fi looking thing. But he called his secretary in, to try it out and see. So she asked it a few questions, and then she asked it a question about her boyfriend or something, or her husband. And, of course, he was kind of standing over her. And then she wanted to ask it another question, and she asked her boss to leave the room. So she pretty much trusted it, on the spot, kind of thing. It's a strange thing. It all depends, I suppose, on the place we're in, how attached we are to things. But we are social, At the end of everything, we are social. So, I don't know. As you said, it's a very, very new thing. We don't know what kind of problems it can cause.
Consider yourself well met.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Well, yeah, anything that would interfere with profits. And I'm not against capitalism or profits. You need that. But how much profit do you want? Do you want to keep squeezing profit from people until they're just working for sustenance? Do you want it back to the same time where we had lords, ladies and nobility, and we were just literally working for the roof over our head and the food? And even then we had to be pretty nice about it, or we were transported somewhere. But there's always that kind of stuff where you'll get that kind of thing really from the beginning of time. It's kind of always been there. But I see no problem with the people who do the work, the people who do the hard work, to get what they deserve, to be able to work and have a life, to not have to choose between paying rent paying food or paying energy prices, you know. But there's a lot of things now obviously happening that would, you know, obviously affect that. But in general, yeah, there's situations where the average person could pay maybe 1/3 of the paycheck on taxes. When you see corporations make trillions, getting away with a lot less percentage-wise. I know they'll be paying a lot more money, but percentage-wise, of course, yeah, they supply jobs, but I don't know. But in particular, I remember when I was a kid, you'd have to do stuff for school or whatever the case may be, and economies was one and certain things, but I remember one in particular, and it's for everyone to see on the internet if they want to check it out. But at one stage,
Well met.
and it was a country, we won't say what it was, but 2/3 of their tax revenue was collected from corporations, and 1/3 from the working class. And this was before corporations. This was back in the late 60s, the early 70s. This was before they were making the huge profits they're making now. So 2/3, were coming from them, and 1/3 from the public. But today, it's 1/3 from corporations, and 2/3 from the public. Even though corporations are making, I won't say double or quadruple, maybe 100 times more profits, even taking the time into account and inflation into account. So there's been a massive shift. Capitalism is a good thing, obviously, but capitalism has always kind of adapted, as things, kind of changed. But as far as I can see, every generation have less than the last. So, that's not a good thing. Oh, the money is there and the money is being made. It's just that it's going to a smaller percentage of people. If this keeps happening, obviously, it'll get to a crisis point.
Mm-hmm. If you want
And we all know how that
find
ends.
the priest.
Eat the rich. Hi, Randy. How have you been? Pretty good, pretty good. Unfortunately, we encountered a serious bug in this game. It's only a small, tiny quest, but it really disappointed me. But great game. Well, hopefully they'll fix it. Everything is, yeah, in moderation, And there was, yeah, there was. Absolutely, yeah. Hi, KJ. Thanks for the raid, appreciate it and welcome. But, I can see, I could be wrong, I can see, let's say, a correlation between how bad things people are and how successful, corporations are. But to be honest, I think corporations are, they have way too much influence on people that we have elected to do what's best for us. Everywhere. I'm not talking about one placement. I mean everywhere. Oh, nice. On Monday. Oh, pinched nerve. Oh, painful. Yeah, I used to get them a lot, but not so much anymore. Usually around the collarbone. No, okay, guys. Yeah, we'll see if we can do. I'll try and stay a bit longer because we really messed up following that bug quest. I should have just left it, and say, okay, I'll check it later. But I really thought I'd get the better of it.
Why, hello there.
Famous last words, huh? Now, where is this guy? Oh, there he is. We gotcha.
There's good days and bad days.
Okay, it's
And
this.
just how life is.
Oh, who is it? Oh, there he is.
Greetings, stranger.
There he is.
What's going on?
There we go.
Are you the Grey Man?
And thanks for the raids, KJ, and my
I've been
comraders.
sent by his lordship. He requests that you would meet with him. There's a
Oof,
matter of urgency
sounds
he
painful.
wishes to discuss. Could you please make your way to
I
London
know
Crest
exactly what you
as
mean.
soon as possible?
I know exactly
Alright.
what you mean. I've had very, very severe sciatica for over a decade, Randy. And it's, let's just say it's starting to get old now. Really old. Yeah, it wakes me up also. Especially on my left side. It's kind of similar to, you know, you get that cramp when you're swimming. Obviously not as intense, but pretty bad, really deep in the muscle. And it keeps aching all day. I literally have it now on my left leg as we speak. I've kind of learned to live with it, but it does really affect my sleep. And you get away with this even for a few years, but you know, when it goes into a decade, there is side effects, you know. Your immune system not so good. You're just drained. It really drains the life out of you. It's brutal. It's an undescribable pain. Yeah, you know exactly what I mean then. But I remember a matron nurse tried to force me to take some kind of paracetamol for it. And I told her no. I said, I'm not going to take that junk. I said, this is sciatica. It's a waste of time. It will not do anything for me. And I said, when the doctor comes, he won't be able to give me anything proper for the pain because you've already dosed me with paracetamols. But she persuaded me and forced me to take the paracetamols. So then Doc comes down, he reads my board and he says, he comes along with medication to try and kill the pain. And he looked, he said, oh no, he said, I can't give him this. He said, he's already taken paracetamol. And the matron looks at the doctor and she said, oh yeah, obviously, she said. Yeah, I know that. What a piece of junk that lady was. Yeah. I was left screaming. Literally screaming. And don't get me wrong, I absolutely hate medication. Yeah. But that time, yeah, I'd take it. I would have taken heroin to kill the pain. No, can't be fixed. Yeah. Cannot be fixed. Mind can affect, it's getting worse, to be honest. They have a name for it. What's it called again, Randy? 2 words. But it's a kind of an umbrella term from sciatica pain that kind of moves around. You get it in your upper muscles, you know, you can get it in your side, you get it in your legs, you know, it kind of moves around. There's an umbrella term for it. I forget what it is. Yeah. And hi Alice, thanks for following, I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been, Alice? Yeah, but all you can do is live with it, really. But as I said, it could be much worse. It would be a bit better if I took painkillers, but the ones they're going to give me are going to be habit-forming opiates. And I don't know. I don't think I would look so pretty with a syringe in my arm. Yeah, it might kill my modelling career, Andy. All my teeth getting black and falling out. Nah, I think I'll keep my good looks. No, I'm not ready to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm familiar with that. Yeah. No. Yeah. Oh, I'm babysitting another puppy. Yeah, a little chihuahua, female. I think she's about 5. Cute little thing. But our owner is sick, and I'll probably have her for about another month. But she had some chemotherapy, and now she's back in with some other related problems. So she's been here about a week or two, and I expect she'll be here another week or two as well. but a cute little thing. Massively pampered as well. Yeah, I really feel sorry for her, you know, because for the first week or so she really missed her owner, you know. And you know, we obviously did our best, and she seems to be settling in now. I'm gonna be kind of sad to see her go, even though like this place looks like an animal zoo at this time. But it's gonna take her time to adapt again. But I suppose, you know, at least she's here and being cared for, instead of being in some kind of kennels or something where I'll just lock her up by herself and just feed her, kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, I do as well. But a real cute little puppy. Oh, and another thing I really like about her, yeah, she really got attached to me. She's literally on my back now as we speak, but she hates my wife. Gotta love that. She despises my wife, even though it was my wife that brought her here. She despises her with a vengeance. Yeah, especially if she's with me and my wife comes near. Yeah, she's very protective. Hey, you gotta love it. Yeah, they're very vicious. This is my first experience with a dog so small. Usually for the past 2 or 3 decades I've kept Pomeranians. Yeah, they're small as well, but like these dogs are tiny. Absolutely tiny. You know, I've seen bigger cats. But yeah, surprisingly wicked. But I know she's kind of settling in now because, you know, when I don't leave her for long, but when I come back, you know, she'll start that kind of digging process. Yeah, so she's quite happy to see me kind of attached. Okay. What are we doing here? Go to Linecrest Manor. Let's go. Yeah, it's up there, isn't it? Oh my good god. Right. Let's see. Oh, I've already stolen everything from that manor. Oh, hang on. This is the manor. Oh, I thought it was the one on the hill. No, it's this one. Here we go. Will they leave us in, or do we have to sneak in? Surely we don't have to sneak in. No. We're good. Okay, he's in here, eh? Discovery. Treasure. Ooh. Guys, there's a treasure chest here. Nice. Had Poms and one hated a male cousin. She would just start screaming. Yeah, sometimes you'll get that. Usually, let's say if, you know, Pomeranians, if you first meet them, if you tease them or, you know, or something like that, it's usually that. But yeah, sometimes they'll just, you know, yeah. Okay, we found a treasure chest, guys. I didn't know there was one here. Oh, cool. What do we get? Oh, what's this? I don't think we have a decent set of... I think we have a decent set of gloves, don't we? Oh, we have. It's a pity. What's this? We'll put it in storage. Brass wardens, plate gloves. It's not bad. I can remove the... still only level 1. 10% chance to... Oh my good god. Yeah, okay, that's for a little treasure chest. That's cool. I didn't know there was one here. I must come back and steal everything here later. Now, where's this guy? Okay, the guy is upstairs, apparently. Oh, hang on.
Good to see you.
Oh, here it is. We got it.
Yes.
His lordship told
Yeah,
me to say to him as soon as
let's
you
say
arrived.
he probably
He's waiting for you.
teased the dog when there was nobody around.
He's in
Yeah.
his study upstairs.
Yeah,
Go on in.
it's okay to kind of mess with a poem if they know you quite well, but if you're a stranger and you tease them, they'll never forget. Like my guy here, Toby, he absolutely hates my mum. With a vengeance, he hates my mum. I think the first time he came here, she shoot him away or something. She's not really fond of dogs. Yeah. Hmm. Catfishing. Oh, the catfishing. Yeah, I'm familiar with the term. Really? Oh my. That is quite a story. Oh. Yeah, that's quite a story. Yeah. Yeah, maybe he was teasing the dog, I'd say. No, sometimes I tease my guys as well, but not cruel or anything like that. More of a playful thing, but it's kind of different. Yeah. No problem, Brecor, and thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Yeah, same here. 521. Have a good one, Brecon. Take care. Stay safe. Bye. And thanks for following. Appreciate it, Brecon, and welcome. Yeah. I think pets can kind of sense if they're not liked. But you'll see some people and don't really like dogs. Or animals in general, really. Yeah. They say so, alright, yeah. Well, with a dog, it's more body language and tone you use. Yeah. They really kind of tune into one's emotions quite easily. Through thousands of generations of them. Mm. Well, it probably read the signs. You know what I mean? Like let's say if somebody is walking their dog and someone tries to attack them or raises their voice, the dog gets very upset. Yeah, dogs are very, very, very easily upset. They kind of sense a mood, Or even if someone is quite sad, a dog can sense that as well. They're really tuned into emotions. Yeah. Yeah. Now, okay, what do we do? Speak with the Baron. Okay, he's inside. Oh, they greeted me when I came out. Okay. I see. Okay, where's the Baron now? He's a noble anyway. Baron, you in here? No, I still think he's upstairs, guys. Oh, there's a note in here somewhere, is there? Well, I see, there it is, there. But I think it's upstairs. I think it's some kind of book or something. Or maybe a recipe. I haven't read this then. That's funny, I thought I did. Hmm? Possible, I suppose. Oh, rarely will we see a person do that. But anything is possible. Ah, here we go. And there we go.
Steady on. Who are you?
It's all right. I asked for this meeting.
Ooh.
See to my request.
This is a really good game,
Be quick
Randy.
about it.
It's just I'm still kind of ticked off about that bug.
You're finally
They might fix it. Hopefully they
I
will.
was told you were looking for me.
But Brico was
You
saying that
strike me as
apparently
just
it's been
the one
around
we
since
need
launch.
to help with our bandit troubles.
But it's not affecting
Banan has had
everyone.
its share of brutes,
So you know me with games, really.
but none have dared cross House Alfonso.
If there's a bug in the game, I'll find it.
Not with our name made by the
Yeah,
spear
it's definitely good.
until now.
If you like
Lead
the
bandits
the
are
kind
raising
of
an army
Witcher
of their own.
or Kingdoms of
Worth
Alamor game.
still,
Yeah,
they've
you
stolen
really like
the
this.
family spear
But the amount
manual.
of content is
My son
unbelievable.
Graham went to reclaim it.
You know,
He's
you're
gone
working,
silent.
you have a full-time
With the
job and
rest of my
everything.
men serving the Duke,
If you were to play this all the way,
I
you
find myself
definitely
in
get
need
your
of
money's
your
worth.
aid.
You get a
No.
year or more from this game.
Still no word from him. Something must have happened.
Bring Graham back to me, and you'll be well rewarded.
And it never really gets boring. Now, I must say, when we moved out of here, it was pretty tough, so I don't know how we're going to manage that. Obviously, it's going to force us to do all of this stuff here before we move out, so we can get the gear to be able to, you know, to survive. Yeah, but the next kingdom over, everyone wants to beat me over there. Dynasty game. Oh, medieval, it's different kind of game. Yeah. Ah, cruel. Yeah, it shouldn't happen with an update, really. But yeah, it happens to some people, unfortunately. Yeah, that's a pity. Now, let's see, there's a book over here. Somewhere. Hopefully we don't have to steal it or I'll have to come back. Oh, hang on. Open drawings. Ah, yeah, we have to steal it. We can't with that guy here. But at least I know where it is. Yeah, but it's different than this. There wouldn't be that kind of building. This is more quest and exploration and getting the weapons you need to get to the next place. That kind of stuff. Now we've got to find someone. Hopefully we get to kill some bandits or something. But it's a pity, most of my stream was followed up with... We wasted an hour and 40 minutes. When I discovered a bug, I should have just, you know, picked another quest and moved on. And then tried to fix the bug whenever I'm not streaming. Try to get around it. But I was sure I could get around it. I was wrong. Oh, where is this guy? Oh, okay. He's a good bit away from the fast travel point, but where is he? Oh, he's on some kind of military camp. Let's go. It is, yeah. I thought it was something I was doing wrong, you know. But it was a pretty boring quest as well. Now, let's see where he is. Down here somewhere, is he? But the character is pretty clumsy to use. On stream, 3.5, that's quite some time. Which game was this? Which of the Assassin's Creed was it? The latest one, Mirage. I found that one on the ship to be a little bit buggy, to be honest. I kept trying it and trying it, and I eventually came back and tried the same thing and it worked. The one on the ship in the dock. Oh, I forget which one was that. There was quite a few, wasn't there? There was some things you couldn't get to because you were locked out through story progression as well. Oh, what's going on here? What the? I think we got some action going on here, guys. Let's see. Oh, there's nothing that we can really pick up around. Ooh. Right. Okay.
I'll say this.
Yep.
You've got nerve.
Bandits. I've got nerve.
You've
Come
just
on.
squandered your last chance.
Yeah.
Fleeing coward. Enjoy this.
The time for warnings are past.
Alright, who's next? There, take that.
You shit! You rotten little shit!
The omens for you are not good.
Oh, it's not really good for you either. Oh, the old one. I absolutely forget that one, yeah. Yeah, I hate anything with a timer. Yeah, same. I despise anything with a timer. Now, okay. Fair enough. Let's start helping our doggo out.
Humiliating.
Yeah, we got a doggo here and he'll pick up all the loot from the bodies, or at least he's supposed to. He's doing it now. There's one guy out here. There. Right, we got our loot. Now, I think we were here before, were we? Yeah, we were.
This is humiliating. Well, what do you want?
Untie. There.
The Baron sent me.
Thank you for freeing me.
Seems you weren't able to find the spear manual. You don't look too good. Why don't you catch your breath and go on ahead? Don't worry. I'll look for the manual.
I've heard they've taken the manual, torn it up, and hidden its pages in various locations. I doubt those ruffians will give it up so easily. Be on your guard.
There we go. So apparently there's more than one. Find the second volume of the manual. Fair enough. Right, let's see what's here. I think we're okay. Right, we'll go after the second one. Now we'll just get a different save here. It was lucky I have that little system, Randy, where, you know, I don't save in the middle of a quest. I put it down on a different one, so if it bugs out I can start before I, you know, got too far into the quest. That's why I like doing this way. At least I'm not stuck on a bugged quest halfway through. Yeah, it's happened so many times. I would have lost maybe about 20 hours. Now, let me just pause it here. Just gotta check on the doggo for 1 second. Guys, it won't be a moment. No, there we go. Apologies. No, you okay, Rex? Yeah, you're a good baby. Yeah, I was just wondering where this guy went to. Yes, my best baby. You want to play games too? Yeah, I know. You want to watch me play games? Yeah. You can watch TV in a moment. I'll be finished shortly, okay? Now, round 2, isn't it? That was kind of fun. Right, let's see where we're going now. Where? Oh, I see. It's right down at the edge, guys. Closest fast travel point. Yeah. Yeah, he was asleep just behind the chair. Make sure he was okay. That was a ridiculous puzzle. But simple in the end for some reason. Oh, what's this? Weird. Yeah, you can... Oh, there's somebody there. Yeah, let's see. Oh, we got something, guys. We got an artifact. Gimme, gimme. We will take this. Yoink. Hey, move, move, move. Doggo. Nice. Which one is this? Under the Ashen Banner. Challenge completed. How's that? Oh, it must take into account the stuff I've done before. Surely not. Wow. Let me see. That's interesting. Under the Ashen Banner. Probably be there with it. Sharpened spear, spear, spear. Okay. That's a bit different. Where's this Under the Ashen Banner? Yeah, I've never seen that happen before. To be honest, take one of these and have it completed. Yeah, it says Under the Ashen Banner. Oh, it wouldn't be there. It definitely wouldn't be there. Now I'm kind of paranoid with bugs on this thing. If it's not here, we're in trouble. Okay. I might just mark that and come back for it later if it's not showing up here. There's Knight of the Silent Banner. And the other one was under the Ashen Banner, wasn't it? Not so far. There it is. Under the Ashen Banner Pike. Find 20 grey mains. Ah, yeah. We've found more actually. We found almost double that. Yeah, I can understand why that one popped. Obviously. Yeah, just had to make sure in case some kind of bug. Okay, that's cool. Now let's see what we got. Inventory. Yeah, we've got a ton of junk. Cool. Yeah, I'll go with that. Now. Well, at least I didn't mess up on that one. Ooh. Oh, there's something else here, guys. Yeah, you see that kind of cloudy thing here? Something here. What have we got? What is this? Oh! That looks like a unique shield, guys. Yeah, let's just save here for a moment. Now, this is our original save, wasn't it? 451. Sugar, where the hell did we get down? Yeah, 655. Really? No, that's all save 510. I don't know anymore. Did we even save it properly? Here, I'll go down here anyway. 5. 23rd, 7th. That's a long time back. Okay, we'll save it here. Wow, let me see what that is. That's something for our collection, I'd say. Shield of a Blossoming Spring Day. Yeah. Ah, that's kind of unique, I suppose. I get the feeling we can steal a lot of... Oh, we're not stealing it. Yeah, just in case there's something here actually worth taking. Make sure we take everything. Oh, I can't believe it was just that. Oh, it's definitely unique, so I'll be keeping it. It's not really great though, is it? What is that? It's more of the other supplies I'm really looking for, but yeah, I think that's enough. Yeah, there's a question mark here, so that means there's it's probably underground. Yeah, what have I missed here? Yeah, it's underground, alright. I really don't have the time for it. I'll come back and see what it is later. I hate it when they do that. Yeah, it's definitely underground. Okay. Too much time. Let's rescue this guy. It should stay on the map now anyway. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's there alright. Oh, what's this? I don't know. I'm kind of sorry for picking that stuff now. It seems to be... yeah, I don't know. so not great, is it? Yeah, like this stuff, I think you could say, really. Let's see where we are to save. What's it now? 546. Yeah, I think I'll leave it behind. All the way down to number 5. 542. Yeah, we're only wasting 4 minutes. Yeah, because the question mark is there, I can easily find it again. So once I get over with the quest, if we don't need those for the quest, I can take them then. They're hardly worth looting. Yeah. I know exactly where they are anyway. And what we do need is we need a better sword, or we need to kind of upgrade the gears. I think we have to do the witch quest for that. Right. Right, we're going for the second volume here. Oh, we're pretty close to it as well. Oh, nothing obvious anyway. So it's in the shack. Yeah, this is the stuff that we would kind of refuse to take. It'll be here. Yeah, we'll give it a break. Yeah, it kind of looks too important, doesn't it? We can get it later anyway. That'll always be a fast travel point even when I've solved that puzzle. Now, so we're looking for the second volume of the manual. And it's in here somewhere. Aha! There we go. There it is. Yeah, okay, I think we can leave here. That was easy enough. Just the bandits, really. This is something I probably should have taken out very early. That's what the bandits were. Kind of easy. Yeah, I'll come back and gut that later. Now let me see. There. Is that one right up there, guys, or am I? Yeah, you see it? Right there. I'll get that later as well. It looks like one. Now, let's get back to the guy. Yeah, it's near the question mark. It'll be easy to find. Where is this guy? Oh, right. So what I'll do when I finish the stream, I won't be back till Tuesday evening, Eastern Standard Time, and then again for the 2 days on the weekend. I'll see if I can get this buggy quest done. I'll try a few more times, and if I have to, I'll Google it. But to be honest, I doubt that they would have a fix either. If it seems to be really badly bugged. That's the beauty too of PC. You know that you find these bugs and you can kind of fix them. Console, you're pretty much trapped.
Go on, ask a question.
I don't know. Oh, this is the bank. Wrong place. Yeah, it's this guy down here, isn't it? Oh yeah, the guy in the manor. Yeah, he's just here. I thought I looted his house, but apparently not. Oh yeah, this is the one with the archery contest.
Well met.
Come on, do that again, I dare you.
Ah yeah, the character is pretty clumsy. You have a choice of crawling or tearing down a road. Okay, send in this.
Good to meet you.
Move. Yeah, this guy's got a book too I have to steal. Yeah, it's that guy. There we go.
Welcome back.
I recovered the manual.
You've put us all at ease. Thank you. Our family are masters of the spear. But I've come to see still much for us to learn.
Should I have not read that book?
From here on, we'll set aside the pursuit
Oh, we'll
of
see if
glory
it's still there.
and forge only true strength.
I think maybe I should have read that book.
Shall be rewarded properly for your efforts.
Yeah, I
My
think
lord,
so.
we should get going.
Please, accept this.
I think we'll still have it on our menu. That it? We got like, what was it, a book or two in it? Yeah, I forgot the sugar. It doesn't matter. I'll load it up again. So, oh God, where was the last one we saved? It's 553 and 542 we saved. 417. Let's save there. Yeah. I think maybe I should have read that book. I don't know if I handed it over to him. We'll see. Forgot all about it. I just thought of it there. I don't even know if we handed it to him, or if it's even in my menu. I could have doing this later, but I'll just check now. The book I'm not interested in, but if you read it, you'll learn new smithing skills or something. Yeah, okay. Let's see what's in our inventory now. No, there's no book in our inventory. Right, so... On this tree here, we have Secret Book, Spear Manual, Volume 1, and here's the one, Volume 3. Volume, I think we get to keep them, don't we? No, I've already read that one. And I know I've read the other one. Yeah. Yeah. Here we know exactly where this is. Let me just grab this real fast, quick. We're much further away this time. And then we can load up the other one. I'm gonna make sure I didn't get a book. I think it might be something we already have. Ah, that's a pity. Before we landed quite close, didn't we? Oh yeah, we landed here. Just be a moment doing this. Honestly, I should have checking. Yeah, we're here. So we had 3 books already. I just go in and grab this quickly. But to be honest, I think it will go right into our menu. Even though we're supposed to give it back. Where is it? There it is. And this is Spear Manual 1 of House something. Let's see if it's here. Okay, so it's not in our menu there. So yeah, it's here. Yeah, that's the one there. Household funds. So 3, 2, and 1. I think it was 2 we got, wasn't it? Oh, come on. 1. There's 2. Should be able to read this one. No, apparently we can't read any of them. I probably got them earlier. One, 2, and now 3. Nah, we're good. Just had to make sure. Yeah, just had to make absolutely sure. So what was it, 553? Yep. Yeah, we're good. Let's get this guy back home. Oh, Rex, come on. I'm almost finished. Come on. What do you want? Do you want a snack? You want a snack? You want a treat? No? Yeah, I'll get you a treat. Come on. There. You're big enough to jump up. There you go. Oh, I'm so tired. Yeah, that's it. We finished that one. And I've probably got the same books. Oh. We gave them all the books. Oh, I see. Yeah, we actually gave them all the books. Well, we made sure we read them anyway, so we're pretty good. Yeah, we had to. Huh. Okay. Yeah, we did actually give him a book. But it doesn't matter. We read all 3. Makes no difference. Now, let's see where we are. I don't know, guys. I think we call it. I've been on for, what, 4 hours and 35 minutes. I usually finish at about 5:30, and I started early as well, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. Here, let me see what we have in our inventory. Especially, I'm going to be trying for the next couple of days. I want to do something with that. Oh, this was our reward, apparently. That's rubbish. That's actually not bad. But it's rubbish. Yeah, I suppose we'll keep them until we run out of room. Okay. Yeah, right. Now where do we have to go? Yeah, we'll make it back to the camp. So what I'll do then is I'll see if I can fix that bug or find a way around or something, and if I have some time, just kind of hit the bandit camps again and do a little bit of farming on it. Won't be touching any of the bugs or spreading out more on the map. I might get rid of that. There, all right. From that would be it, I would say. So yeah, later today I'll have a look at that. This one, I tried it my way. I can't find a way around, so I don't know. Maybe Google might have something on it. Wonder if anyone successfully got around that bug. If they did, it's eluding me so far. And probably all console commands for PC, and it's not much good to me. There. We'll go for 2 on that one. There. And this is the one here. I'll show you. It's here somewhere. It's a faction quest, isn't it? Oh, which one was it again? Yeah. Yeah, there it is. No, that's the other one. Where is that stupid thing? Okay, now I'm kind of confused. It's here somewhere. Huh. I think it's missing now, guys, from our menu. Let me see. Oof. I don't know, it was the same as the bridge quest, wasn't it? Oh, there it is. No, there it is. Yeah, that's the one there, guys. To the green fields. That is horrible. But I'll check it out and see if someone found a fix for it. But that's me done. Yeah, I've been on a good while. I'm really, really tired. So, yeah, sorry about the bug. I shouldn't have spent so much time on it. I really thought I could find a way around it. Ah, well. I'll give it a try over the next couple of days. Hopefully. Or hopefully they'll come up with a fix. But, you know, the other guy was saying that it's been around a couple of months. There's been 2 patches since that, so that's not very encouraging. Oh, my pleasure, Corin and Jaeger. I appreciate you guys being here. So yeah, I'll leave it here. I definitely need to get some sleep and something to eat. So, oh, sugar. This medication, where is it? Ah, yeah, should be okay for a while. Yeah, I will be back. Oh, hi Ryan. And sorry, just getting ready to go. Just finished up my stream. I've been about 40 minutes longer than usual. So how have you been? I hope you've been well. And most of our time was kind of wasted trying to get around a bug. But I'm gonna have to Google it, I'm afraid. So yeah, I will be back on the weekend, guys. Friday and Saturday Eastern Standard Time, around 9:10, I think it is. So hope to see you then if you have the time. Until then, everyone, have a good one. So goodbye, Ryan, and again apologies, which just got me at a bad time just when I was, ready to raid. Of course, Jaeger, Korn, Suburban Werewolf. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate it. And not forgetting Randy, Hufflepuff, Terry, Tigger, Blonde, if you're watching. Have a wonderful rest of your week, ladies. Also, thanks for the raids and follows tonight, guys. Appreciate it. And let's see who else is here. Yeah, and thanks again for following Brecore. And thanks again, Alice, of course. Brecore, Alice. Jaeger, we mentioned Jaeger. So, Wolf. Let's see who else is here. Fuma, of course. And I think there was a good few more, but yeah, memory is kind of shot, and the chat log only goes back so far. So if I've forgotten anyone, apologies to whomever I might have forgotten. And again, thanks for being here, guys. So back on the weekend. Hope to see you then if you have the time. Until then, have a good one, and we'll do the usual. We'll raid some of our friends, say hi, and yeah, we'll see how it goes. So, take care, guys, and let's see who's streaming.